Hello. How's it going? How's it going? We are here. Slightly late, but we are here. Hope you're doing well. I've been busy this morning, but I did spend it somewhat productively. I was doing some editing for the We Play Billiards tutorial. It's almost there. It's like 90% of the work is done. I just need to put the clips together in a decent way, and yeah, I'm ready to put it out. So that's cool. It's been a long time since I've done anything scripted, especially of that much effort. It's probably one of the most high effort scripted videos I've made. But yeah, I did want to start making progress on the tutorials, because if we're gonna try and get We Play into GDQ, then having good tutorials for them other than Playpedia, actual video tutorials, I feel like would be quite useful. But anyway, we're gonna do Super Mario 3D World. It's Speedrun Saturday. I actually forgot to promote this on stream, which is my bad. Why is that not active? There we go, it's active now. I thought I checked everything, I had not. So, I actually forgot to promote this on stream both times I was streaming, which is unfortunate. I extended the poll for a couple of days longer, but the games that have won, I guess in a way, we've kind of ended up with a different mix than we usually would, because there have been less people voting. So, the winning game only got 4 votes. This only got 4 votes. 3D World won, and I only got 4 votes. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting outcome. But we got 3D World, we got a short Mario Party DS Boss Bash run, Mario and Sonic short all mini games run. We then got Sonic and the Secret Rings. World's hardest game is going to be capped at half an hour. I will not be beating that. That will not be happening. I've done a test for about 10-15 minutes just to check the game worked. I think there's a way, like, you have to play on a specific version that is accurate to submit to the leaderboards, but there's another version that's easier to play. You can just play through a browser that isn't valid because the collisions are weird or something, but I'm going to be honest with you. There is a 100% chance I do not beat the game today. And even if I do by some miracle, then yeah, I don't care to submit it because it's not going to be a good run. But it'll be funny anyway. And then if we get 5 subs today, I will be doing Wii Party All Party games. That will not be happening today because of the late start. That's why I planned on starting early, and then I could do that. But yeah, we're now starting late, so I can't do Wii Party today. But if it does happen, I will do it as a bonus stream, probably on Wednesday if it gets met. But if not, that will not be happening. So we're gonna start with 3D World. We're gonna do itemless. This is a run that I very much can beat, and to be honest, I might have a prediction. PB, itemless PB. No, SM3DW PB. Yes, no. This is my first run on Switch 2, so not only will I save about a minute or whatever, like 30 seconds, 60 seconds, however much, I'm gonna be saving time because my itemless was not great in my original run of this. So I am hoping this goes better. We'll see. I do want to change this so it says itemless. Or not, because I forget this game just does not display very well at the top. You're crazy, Yo, Ken Yoshi, Ellie, Drywall, Crystal. Hope you're doing well, everyone. Thank you for the luck and the good luck as well. So, let's get started, because I am very behind. So, 3, 2, 1, go. First Switch 2 run of itemless. First Switch 2 run of this game in a long time, actually. It's the first time I'm touching this game in a good few months again. But this is itemless. Very simply, do not get items. Beat the game. That is all. It's any %, but no items. Mainly no cat suits is the problem. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, so that is the goal. Now, I can grab mushrooms because they don't count as items because they are temporary. Any temporary items don't count, so stars don't count. Okay, nice, that'll do. Stars don't count. Mega mushrooms don't count. Anything like that is fair game. Cool, that'll do. Yo, Brass, how's it going? 5k win immediately. That's interesting, because that's the first slots of the stream. So, not only do you get a 5k, you're also going to get... oh, hang on. Just didn't add on the credits. Scammed. There we go. Yeah, not only do you get 5k... you know what? I'm going to stick with Toad. You're also going to get the We Play Billiards prediction, which I won't be doubling. Nice. That'll do. Whoa, that was pretty good, actually. That wasn't. Nice. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. GG on the ESA. No, not ESA. The BSG run. I did watch the tail end of that. Yeah, Ricci was an absolute pain, as is to be expected in a run like that. It's a no reset of anything in Clubhouse games. Anything that isn't sports games is going to be rough. Even sports games is rough, in a way. Ooh, okay, that's fine. That's not as fine. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. As long as I can actually... Wait, no, I'm screwed. I need to use Luigi to do the skip, don't I? Oh, I forgot. I forgot the skip. Okay, well, I might be screwed. But I don't remember. Let me up, please. Oh, my goodness. Alright, here we go. No, I don't think this works. Come on. Yeah, I need to restart. That's annoying. Still remember doing the one-up trick here too, yeah. Alright, I'll erase that one. I don't think it's there for any particular reason. Right, we'll go again. This time actually use Luigi like it says there. 3, 2, 1, go. So I am now 5 minutes more behind. Okay, and I just pressed the wrong button to skip the box. I'm so washed. I really should get back on this game though. I did enjoy running this game. I realised the other day just how long it's been since I ran anything in this game, really. Because, like, in my head, I ran random percent 380 stars as, like, a way of getting back into the game without being under pressure of, like, trying to PB. And that was, like, 2 years ago. So, I probably have had longer during this game's release of me not playing it than playing it, which is kind of wild. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. 3D World and Bowser's Fury. Recalc inspired me heavily to try getting into Bowser's Fury. I don't love the idea of Bowser's Fury in terms of running it. I like the game, but running it, I don't know. It's very cycle-based, and it just feels like there's a very clear, like, ceiling. Not necessarily a ceiling, like, I don't know. You know what, I'm just going to use Peach. I just want to get a run going. It's been too long for me to rely on using Luigi here. Oh, come on. Thank you. So Peach is really slow. We pretty much won't be using Peach at all. But we're going to use Peach here because she has a float and it makes it way easier. to do the skip in this level. That'll do. We have to do the skip here so we can use the warp pipe to World 2. Yo, Rubik's, how's it going? You're running Bowser's Fury sometime soon? Nice, hope you enjoyed that. Okay, that's okay. Nope, just stop and pause. There we go. Okay, that's fine. There we go, we're in. Sure, and that beats my Luigi Gold because I have literally never had a good item this round. Not one that gets one first try there for the wall jumps. I haven't played 3D Mario in a hot minute. I love this game, if I'm honest. And Bowser's Fury does have a lot of stuff I do like. It's just that the nature of the Bowser cycles just really, really put me off running the game. Because the moment you learn the game, you then, once you get good enough, you're going to have to learn another route. And then you'll have to learn another route when you get better than that one. And it's like, I just really don't care. I don't care. Like, oh, for goodness sake, I didn't want to do that. I would rather, like, because I run so many different games at once, I want to be able to, like, put time into more than one. So it's like, I can't do that. Stop pressing the button! Oh my goodness. I keep pressing X to get ready, and that is not helping. Yeah, the crouch boosting is difficult. Vectoring is great, though. Can we not? What is going on? Really? Okay, wait. Do I go from this one, or what? What's going on? Right, stop trying to do that. There we go. So yeah, mushrooms are allowed, because otherwise you could just get a checkpoint, and that would count as a mushroom, and that would just be silly. And also you could die and get a mushroom equivalent, which would also be silly. Don't get that. Okay, sure. Yo, Plat, how's it going? Or Platin, I don't know what you prefer. My goodness, I don't like this start. Okay, how about we just reset one more time? Because I don't like being 45 seconds behind in one level. Like, I can easily do better than that. I know this is Speedrun Saturday, but I would like to not be miserable for 2 hours. I know how last itemless went. Yeah, vectoring makes this game so nice. The speed boost as well, because I used to run 3D World on Wii U, which now is pretty much dead. People don't really run this on Wii U anymore because the quality of life changes in Switch version are so good. The increased speed, like, just from the gameplay that Nintendo showed off from this game, it was like, this game looks way faster, like, obviously faster. And then it comes to it, and then it turns out, like, yeah, everything is faster in this game. Like, that's just how it is. And it's really nice. Not only that, but, like, saving the stars when you die is really nice. The fact you don't need a cat to go fast in this game is really nice, because in Wii U, you had to use cat momentum. Like, you could not go fast without a cat. Mario % no power-ups was the only itemless thing in that game, and that was mainly a meme, if I'm honest. I did do, like, one run of it on Wii U, but my main thing was any %. And not only that, but, yeah, just the fact that 380 stars is faster as well on this version, like, load times are better. Also, the fact on Wii U, where technically you wanted to play with the storage on your Wii U completely filled up, so that you skipped the save boxes. And it's like, who is really gonna do this? It's just really annoying to set up. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to set that up. So I just didn't really care to do that. And then Switch version came out, and it's like, yeah, this is so much nicer. Removed the need for any of that. Oh, dang it. The only thing that is worse in this game is the fact that when you come out of boxes, question mark boxes, and the warp boxes, you used to preserve momentum in Wii U, but you don't in this version. Also, I desperately need that, I think. So I can't die here. You can die. Cool, that'll do. Nice. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? Yes, I had to start late. I'd start very late. I was going to start early, but I had to start late. I'm doing itemless. Yes. So this is no power-ups except temporary power-ups and mushrooms. Mushrooms are okay. Temporary power-ups are okay. But the main thing is catsuits and tanukis are not allowed. Annoying to learn because it's on a recent console. Do you prefer running on older consoles then, I guess? Oh, hang on. I go from this one. Ooh, okay, that works. Dang it. So, there are a couple of opportunities in the run for me to bank a mushroom. There are some spots on the ground where you hit them and it gives you a mushroom. There's also roulette blocks. There you go. That's a good start now. Nice. Now I like this start. Now I like this. Last attempt, we lost 45 seconds on this level. I like this better. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can we not? Thank you. Right, I'm just going to pop it now. Because I do not want to die. Maybe it's better to save it, but I don't know. Yeah, I do like running this game. I especially like Pointer. The pointer's really good. It is really tempting for me to learn Mario Galaxy because the pointer in that game is very prevalent now. Now that 2P strats are a thing. No glitches on world map. Yeah, I was kind of heartbroken when we realized that World 8 map glitch doesn't work anymore. We do have to change the route in this game. Yeah, mushrooms are allowed. Two, 3. Because checkpoints give you a mushroom. Dying restores you to super, so it would just be silly. Like, the mods would have to go through and verify you hadn't picked up a mushroom. That's just really silly to enforce that for a category no one is running nearly as much as any %. Just playing a bit safe there. Yeah, I mean, we do obviously have the Discord, Neddy. Like, I still have, I still post there every month when I'm gonna be live, but it's only really a guide. Hey, Apina, thank you for the good luck. Also, the world map glitch does exist in this game, technically. I should mention that. You can do it if you are using 3 controllers, and at least 2 of them, ideally, being pro controllers. It's a really, really cooked strat, but you can do the glitch in World 8 in a completely different spot than on Wii U. To, like, basically, when you spawn in a player, where the bubble spawns, and, like, you're kind of in the air for that split second, that is the opportunity you use to clip someone off. I think for a while there was a category that allowed that, but I don't think many people ran it. Like, there was an any % variant that allowed that. Nice, that'll do. Yeah, it's a very, very silly strat. Link to the Discord, exclamation mark Discord. That is where it is. Yeah, I stopped doing the schedule posts everywhere, mainly because I am planning on toning down the number of streams I do. I mean, for a start, I went to a Smash tournament last week, so that already cut out one stream. So technically, I am keeping my promise on that. Damn it, didn't want the timer. That's fine. Yeah, so... I also just found it was really time-consuming for me to post everywhere when I'm going to be live. So I just don't now. Can we get on the... Thank you. Practice ROMs. Yeah, that's true. I honestly don't mind it too much. As someone who has only run a single game that has a practice mod, like I've been speedrunning for 8 years, on and off. And my range of games isn't huge, but I don't mind it too much, if I'm honest. I get that it's more convenient to have like practice mods and stuff, and the only one is we play practice mod. That is very useful. We play tanks. That is a very useful practice mod, and they are obviously useful, but I don't think it's an absolute necessity to get into a game. But yeah, if it's there, then obviously great. But no, why did I really get on that platform after that? Really? I was tempted to restart after I took damage at the beginning. Please. This is just annoying. Oh my... Stop! Get in the box. Like, I stunned the fire bro, and I still walked into him. I should just accept this run isn't going to be good, and just get on with it. Little Big Planet 1 and 2 are banging games, but switching controllers is a pain because you need to... No! I've went back in the level. You need to do it from the same controller, then your inactive player disappears if you don't switch back 10 seconds after, but the co-op jump strat seemed easy enough when learning Little Big Planet 2. I see. Yeah, I've never played the game, so I wouldn't have a clue. Right, so, if you do... Oh my god! If you do what you're supposed to do, which I'm clearly incapable of, you can stun rather than hit Galoombas, and they have 1 HP instead of 2. I am incapable of doing that. Does Mario Wii have a practice ROM? Interesting, I didn't... I felt like that might be a thing, but yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, practice is good, yeah. It's just that... I guess the games I run... a lot of the games I run also are... You know, I run games like, I don't know, Clubhouse games and stuff like that. So it's like... Those games don't really need practice mods because you can just kind of play the games. Like, that it's just a collection of games, so... Yeah. But I get it if it's a game... If you're running a game with, like... If you're running a game with a lot going on, and it's, like, difficult to practice, or, like, it's just an RPG or something like that, like, yeah, I can totally see why it would be awful. No, I'm not in the Mario Wii Discord. I think I used to be, but I just never really tried there. There are so many Discords I lurk in. I probably chat in about 10 of them. Only about 3 of them regularly, and the rest are just kind of, if I'm pinged, I'll chat, and that's it. Hey Joopy, how's it going? It is indeed No Fish Submissions Day, and I don't have a command for it yet, because I am not organised. I had 2 hours to do that, and I did not. I was busy making the tutorial for We Play Billiards, which is almost done, in fairness. It's almost done. I did do something. Hey Orc Chen, how's it going? Yeah, submissions are open for No Fish. Going to be happening in April, 11th and the 12th of April. Get submissions in for that while you can. Open for all of January and, well, the rest of January and February. Really, really easy to remember when it closes for this one. 1st of March. I made it easy for you. And myself. Also, volunteer applications are open if you want to get involved on that side of things as well. No commands made, streamer watched. I know, I hadn't even activated the command that's in the title for today's stream, so I'm useless. If you don't submit to it, I'll be hijacking the event by running Pokemon Ranger 2 both days. Yeah, she's right. That will be happening. That's the backup plan. Yeah, I understand that, Rubik's, yeah. Like, Mario 64, well, I mean, to be honest, Mario 64 is a bad example because anyone wanting a world record in that is going to take years. That's just Mario 64 at this point. Like, you can't just swoop in and do well. Like, We Play, if you possess the skills required from the Alf, then you're just gonna have a good time anyway. Like, if you have good reaction times for, if you have good reaction times for table tennis, then you're obviously just gonna be good at that. Like, I completely get that. It's kind of like athletics and, like, Olympic events. Like, it's... Oh, do one. What are you doing, Boom Boom? Come on. Seriously? I hit you as you hit me. Really? Come on. Really? Alright. At least I don't die. But this is the problem with itemless. Like, I now have to play the rest of the next level to the checkpoint before I get a mushroom. Actually, no. I mean, there are blocks in a lot of games, but yeah. Yeah, so with We Play, it's like you got 9 different mini-games. All of them matter more or less than others. But if there are some that you're just naturally good at, like there are some in that game you're just going to be naturally good at. We Play is my main game, yeah. I am a Wii Series speedrunner. I run the Wii Series speedrunning community. So I organise, well, mainly their events. I'm not the whole outfit. the other mods do more on the modding side than I do, I'll be honest. But I do run a lot of events there. I will be getting a mushroom. Okay, there's no mushroom. I won't be getting a mushroom. Wii Series is all the games with, like, Wii in the title. So... Okay, where is the mushroom? Come on. Thank you. Alright, ice momentum time. There we go. Yeah, so We Play, Wii Sports, Wii Fit, Wii Party. Those games. Oh, dang it. Yeah, Wii Play is my main one, mainly because it's pointer-based, and then my main good ones. Yeah, the ones published by Nintendo. Also, we have Nintendo Switch Sports, which is a Wii Series game. It mainly in the way they marketed them. Switch Sports was marketed as a successor to the Wii Series, so it counts as Wii Series. So there are 13 games. Hey Hal, how's it going? The true backup, Baton Kaitos Hondo. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Can you imagine just have... No, what a genius idea it would be to have a marathon that was the Baton Kaitos-thon. And it's just one run of Baton Kaitos. But what you do is in the, like, boring bits where you have to wait, like, 24 hours to get one item, you chuck on a load of other games and stick Baton Kaitos in the corner. Nah, I'm cooking, actually. Someone do this. Someone do this. Someone write this down. You know what? I will give whoever wants to do that full creative control. You don't even have to credit me. Just go and do it. It'll be funny. Can we get this, please? Oh my god. Get in. Oh my god. It is impossible. They patched it. They patched it out. Oh my god. Fine. I'll do it normally. You're supposed to be able to clip into the in the bookshelf and get that. It was not working. I do that for free. I don't know how that didn't work so many times. That looks like I did it right. Unless I'm completely misremembering how to do it. Yeah, published by Nintendo is probably a important distinction there. Although Wii Play Motion had a bunch of mini-games made by other devs. There are a lot of random devs in that list as well. Like, one of them went on to make, like, mobile games. Another one made Chibi Robo. And one is Nintendo. Tita Targets was Nintendo. This is not good, is it? 50 seconds. It's like Mario Party. We do have a game in the Wii series that's like Mario Party called Wii Party. Yeah, Wii series, I owned most of the Wii series games as a kid, so it made sense for me to speedrun those. I do speedrun other games as well. 2D and 3D Mario are my main things. If you want to see all the games I run, then !Midipedia, or check out my speedrun.com page. Because they're all on there. So another thing with this game is I will just always keep the cursor active, because at some points I will need it to like stun enemies and stuff, and if I don't have it on screen, I then need to press R to activate it and then start using it. So I kind of have to keep it on that at all times, so I know where it is. Droopy missing out Wii Fit. Actual Wii Fit erasure. Neddy fuming at that thought. Hey, hang on a minute. I'm Wayne Wii Fit. Wii Fit... No, Wii Fit's not my main. Wii Fit's my secondary in Smash Ultimate. Dice. Wii Party and You were made by NDQ. Were they? Oh, yeah, of course they were. Yeah, I remember now. They made Clubhouse games. They also updated it like once and dipped. Classic ND moment. They always do that. They just drop a game, they come back to do like one good update, and then they leave. What? That's a visual representation of what ND Cube did. Alright, we're not going to get that star. That is slow. All the cloud stars are bonus areas. They're slow. They're bad. Don't do it. That's why the chewing sound in Clubhouse Game Shooting Gallery was pulled from Wii Party U. Yeah, a lot of inspiration from Wii Party U in Clubhouse games. Couple of games inspired by Wii Play. shooting range, well, shooting gallery, and a couple of the tabletop games, obviously from We Party U. Obviously, Tanks is from We Play. Alright, couple of difficult levels coming up. We're going to do 3-5. 3-7's kind of tricky. Although I won't be doing any skips, so it's not too bad. Then again, I think there is one I can do, but I don't think that's advisable at the moment. I shouldn't lose a ton here, though. So if you're in the water and you hold ZL, instead of getting a dive, you get a deep dive. That's why I'll wait until I'm in the water normally before I do that. Sure, that works. Drink break time. And then here, I am going to get all the stars, I think. We will soon find out if I'm ahead. I'm going to avoid stamps, though, because they are very slow. We don't want them. They just give us a cutscene after the level, and that's all. That was pretty clean. This is actually not bad. There's not going to be a lot for me to save here, but I wouldn't be surprised if we are close to it. Nice. There was much to be desired about that, but this looks decent. Also in this game, we want to be as low on the flag as possible. There are a few Mario games, 3D Marios, sometimes 2D Marios, where you want to be lower on the flagpole. And this is one of them. And I'm also mashing, lightly mashing A whenever these yellow paths appear. It's slightly faster. I don't know when exactly you want to be mashing A, but you just kind of want to be mashing A at some point there. So I just do some light mashing at any points. Also, the hand is all-powerful in this level. That is all you need to know. It overrides wherever Toad is standing. Therefore, it is all-powerful. I'm going to get this star as well. We are missing a few stars we'd normally get in regular any percent. Not bad. No, don't slide down. We're going this way. Alright, not bad. I can probably skip that, but good luck doing that first try. We're going to go that way as well, holding the white part of the platform. Otherwise, that is not going to work. Because then the wall is in the way, physically. Go and just go all the way down. Gold flag is okay here because otherwise I'm going to have to wait a little bit to get to the bottom. That was really clean, actually. Very happy with the plus 0.3 against gold on that level. That's clearly pretty good in PB as well. Or in my gold anyway. Okay, here it's possible to skip across trains. Normally, I don't think I'm going to be doing that at all in this run. because I don't have items. What if we're actually doing 380 stars? I know you're joking, but 380 is not possible, sadly. Thanks to 1 star in this that we can't get. In Wii U, there are a few stars you can't get, but here, there are actually... There's only 1 star you can't get. No. Come on. Nice. So, in, you know what, I'm not even going to get that. Technically, it's slow. So, in 7-2, there's a star where you need to light up candles. Do not fall off. There's a star where you have to light up candles, and you have to do that with the fire flower. There's no other way of doing it. There are a couple of other stars that are really hard to get. There's one that requires a 2-piece strat. There's another that requires a 3-piece strat. Yeah, it's kind of cooked. But it is possible. But there's 1 star that you just cannot get. And that is the fire flower one. Ironically, in this game, there are so many stars where it's like, this could very easily be completely locked out because of the cat suit. And it's just not. Like, you can bypass it by using multiple controllers and, like, bouncing on someone's head in a really creative way or something like that. And the 1 star you can't get is because of the fire flower. So, itemless 242 stars is a thing off the back of that. Because you can't do 380. Like, you could do some post-game stuff, but you can't do all of the first 243 stars. Which is, 243 is no post-game. The 3-piece star is in World 5. Is it like 5-6 or something? It's a one of them where you have to climb up. So where are you going? It's one where you have to climb up somewhere to reach the star. Like on a massive arch where you go over and you have to climb it. I actually have runs on the item list 242 stars leaderboard. Assuming no one's bopped it, I should still be 2nd place. So you can find it in there. Maybe someone's bopped it, because the difference between me and 1st was pretty big. So there was potential. No, what are you doing? You know that doesn't work. So, ground pound or a spin here works absolutely fine. Assuming you don't hit the boss when it's on the attacking hitbox. Because it slowly turns around to you. The first phase you can't really go too early. Yeah, I don't remember the level number. It's been so long since I've played this game. I don't know. Last time I did that category would be like 3 years ago, so I don't have a clue. Yeah, it's definitely, it's World 5. It's one of the levels. No! Is it though? No, it's in World 4. It's in World 4. It's definitely in World 4. Because it's one of the levels after the Mystery House. Because otherwise we'd see it in a regular run. But we don't. 4-5. It might be 4-5. It's the one of the ones before 4 Castle. So yeah. It would be an interesting concept, though, if you were just like, what if we could just get the star there and then immediately lose the power-up and then do the rest of an itemless 380 run? And then, obviously, I think there would be another star that, once again, you wouldn't be able to get. Like, you would still... it would be like 378 or something like that, because then you have to do another candle star. Actually, no, 3 stars you'd be locked out of in that level. Then again, there are fire piranha plants in that level. So maybe that one in post-game in World Flower you wouldn't be locked out of. You might actually still be able to do that. No, come on. Oh my goodness. I honestly hate this. No, I knew I was gonna die there. Why? Why is this so difficult? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't do that either. Okay, sure, just get it. Go. That was awful. Do I go for the skip? Okay. Oh, I can't. Realistically, I could damage boost, get the star, and then get around the corner to the bottom pipe. I'll do the damage boost up here, obviously. If it's star 2, I'm surprised that requires 3p. It does. It does require 3p. It's a huge amount of height you need to get up there. Before it starts becoming solid ground. In fact, I barely make it in my runs with that strat. Gotta go to bed. No worries, Niddy. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, this is where the route gets weird. We're gonna do 4-2. We're gonna get all the stars. And then we are going to come back later, get 0 stars, even though we need green stars to win in this game. Just so we can warp to World 5. Because the rest of this world is slow to play. Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. A lot of these characters are not normally the ones I'd be using. I would not normally be using Toad here. No, that's fine. Cool. Alright, mushroom here, please. You know what? That's fine. I can take that. That's a temporary power-up. Could be somewhat useful. Don't have to worry about that. You know what? I don't mind star there. This is a pretty nice level. Okay. Yeah, it's a very, very high wall. It's mainly like how high up you need to be before the game will recognize you as being standing. Like, you have to use so much of your climbing to get that. I love 242 stars, though. I got the opportunity to run that on a couple of marathons, and I was really happy I did, because it's a real, real odd category. It's very long as well. But somehow a couple of marathons accepted it, and I was really happy with that. That was a solid boss, by the way. I'd be happy with this in a regular run. That was really nice. Then again, the movement here is exactly the same as in a regular run, because it's all pointer. I say pointer, but in this game I'm using gyro controls. On Wii U, I'd been using gamepad touch controls. Which is another thing about this game. It took me all of about 2 sessions to get used to this game's method of using gyro controls. Using it in this game is so much more superior. It's so nice. It just works. It works so well. Not to mention the fact that gamepad was just failing eventually anyway, because gamepads are starting to fail now. And just generally have lag, which was becoming pretty unrunnable on Wii U. I need to go over here. Where are these platforms? Nice, we're on. Cool. Oh, dang it. That's fine. I don't think I can do a whole lot from that anyway. Alright, so I'm not going to do the skip here, so I'm going to start the platform off and then get back in here. And then you do this. And then we can go back round to here and get on the lift. And that saves a lot of time for what it is. And yeah, this will pop very quickly because of us being on this lift. This is another thing that counts as a temporary power-up, and it just kind of isn't really worth bothering with. But what else are we doing here, really? I almost fell off there, though. That would have been silly. Pretty standard level. Not really a lot we can do there unless you can do diagonal wall jumps into the trampoline for Green Star 2. It's very good if you can do that. I am terrible at diagonal wall jumps. It's probably my biggest flaw in this game. Okay, so normally in Wii U we'd have played 4-1, 4-2. We'd have done the warp straight away, and then in World 8 we'd warp down by using the world map glitch to get to the island with 4 Mystery House on it. We can't do that here. So we have to play it. We're still playing it because it's 10 green stars. Like, it's obviously worth playing. It's 10 green stars. It's either that or we're playing 3 extra other levels. You don't have to play these levels in this run. Like, Captain Toad, Mystery Houses, they're not required. But we play them because they have such quick green stars. And we need 170 in total. Oh no. Oh no. Right, be a bit more methodical with the ending there. Otherwise I am screwed. I can't miss out on 4 green stars. If you fail one of these, you have to do the whole thing again. I could suffer failing. No, don't do that. Wow, that was almost really unfortunate. Why did that happen? I could suffer losing the last one, because you still get the green stars you got up to that point. We will be using that later. There is a green star that's really hard in 8 Mystery House. So I'm going to go for 9, miss the 10th one, and then call it there. If I desperately need a backup, then that's the last backup in the run. But my original item list run went for Green Star 10, because I thought, how hard can it be? Like, I get Green Star 10 in item list 242 stars. What's the problem? The problem is doing it first try. That's the problem. And yeah, we're using Toad this time because we ain't gonna get any stars. We are gonna get that though. Also, not just the fact that well, it's mainly so I can do this skip. Forgot about that. Luigi has higher jumps. So we can do this skip. Do not go there. I swear that jump was higher because of the star. Yeah, we have to get a bit creative there. Use the roulette block to get up on that platform. You can do it without. This category would be cooked if that roulette block wasn't there. Because technically speaking, you can get up there using the platforms, like the falling green platforms off the top, do like some really precise wall jump, get onto one, and then get up there. That would be this game's Switch skip from New Super Mario Bros. Wii, if I'm honest, with the amount of time it would save for how difficult it would be. Thankfully, we do not live in that timeline. So on Wii U, I'd have been using my nose on the gamepad to hit these blocks. Here we can just use the R button. That is, in fact, a lot easier than using my nose. Now I'm trying to think of it. Maybe I did do another itemless run since the previous one, and that one was a lot better than this one. I don't remember. So here we're going to take a bit of a weird route. We are going to go for the top stars, then the bottom stars. Nice, because of how the cycles work. I should still make this one. Yep. Fine. And then we go down here, we go down here, and then we go here, and that saves several seconds on its own. And you might be wondering why I've just gone out of my way to play 1-Captain Toad already. This is a slightly different route than in regular any % for me. So it does mean I have to go out of my way. Actually, no, this is the same, I think. I don't remember. The stars are slightly different, but yeah. We go to the bottom here, and then we go to 5-1 and play that. And that's so I can play 5-3 instead of 5-2. Because 5-2 is very slow, and 5-3 is one screen long. So we will definitely be playing 5-3 and not 5-2. Oh, that's a shame. Get in the pipe, though. I am actually gonna go grab that while I'm here, while I remember. It's probably better for me to do it now. That is not a bad section. That's honestly not a slow start. Not terrible. I mean, it's a little bit of a faff to get there. But I don't think that's too bad. Not if you play it like that. Ooh, okay, at least we got the star. This is going to be a bit sketchy, though. Right, here we go. Just pick some off. Pick some off. That'll do. I don't trust this at all. Yeah, that was always going to be so sketchy. No, get out. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Nice. Yo, Mizu, how's it going? Silly cat cosplaying refusing game. I know, what if I played the cat game but just didn't play as the cat? That would be funny. What's the point of the game then? That's no fun. Don't even get to play as the cat. We get to fight the cat at the end. Oh my goodness, don't go off there. Wow, that was, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like this might be better than I thought it was. That I'm comparing against. This run I'm comparing against. I don't know. Okay, here we go. 5-3. We did need a decent amount of stars to unlock this. If we didn't play 1 CT just after 5 CT, we would not have enough. Hey, Ox King. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that's the level. That's the whole thing. Okay, let's see what we can do in this one. Because normally you use a cat pounce to hit them all for all their HP. That is not bad. I kind of remembered what we do as soon as they started coming towards me. That was pretty good. So 5-4 is a really, really good level to practice vectoring. Because of just how vast it is. And we just do some decent mashing through there. And we will get through. Don't die. I'm sure I died here last time. I feel like I did an itemless run recently. I don't remember. Might be wrong. Let me see if I did one. Latest run. 159.06. Oh wait, no, I think I did PB recently. I think I did do a run on Switch too. Wait, no, that's nowhere near. Wait, yeah. 159.06, okay. That looks like that fell apart near the end. Because this... it looks like I'm not too far behind. Compared to PB. It looks like that really fell apart. Do I have a Mario fact to share? No. But I can... No, actually, yeah, I do. Did you know that the Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics for the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2 uses 2 decks of cards? A normal deck of cards, and a Mario deck of cards. And there's also a Hanafuda deck of cards, where you use normal Hanafuda cards. Okay. Normal Hanafuda cards, or Mario Hanafuda cards. That's your Mario fact. Don't die. Oh my goodness, I should not have done that. I should have been punished accordingly. I was not. Get on the platform. Thank you. I will be grabbing that. I will not be going for that green star. Oh my goodness. Don't do that. Yeah, get that. Go. Nice. Outrunning that. Getting caught by the platform. Classic. That isn't terrible. That could have gone a lot worse. I think. It could have been better. Oh, the game's called Bowser's Fury. It's not called Bowser's a Furry. That's not the name. That's just a fact. Big. Big skip. Big. Okay. Big. This is a big stage so far. I will be grabbing that. We don't want any disasters on this level. Decent grab. No. Okay, right. Slow way, slow way, slow way, slow way. Get up. Get up. Oh my god. I have learnt nothing. I have not touched this game in months. I'm flattered that you think I've learnt something, because I absolutely haven't. I'm just gonna hit those again, because I don't trust myself. Get in. You haven't played for a month? Damn. We moved on. We really moved on to other games. And did other things. I had to move on from 3D World because employment. That honestly is probably a lot of the reason. I picked up We Play, and I also had less time to be speedrunning. So it's like, I couldn't really keep up with 3D Worlds. And also the fact that I was kind of peaking anyway. Like, for me to get any better PBs was going to be pretty tricky without learning more stuff. Oh, we did grab it. Nice, okay. That was odd. We just got a, like, instant grab. Okay, fine. This could be good. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. I don't love being on no HP. Yeah. Yeah. That's why. Stop. Okay. I'm taking risks that I should be taking, because otherwise how else am I going to save time? But, like, they're not all paying off. That's the problem here. No! No, no, no! I think I just go. I think I just go. Just go. Just go and get a backup. I can't die again. Wait, no, I can't get the star there anyway. Yeah, never mind. I'm being silly. The star there is a 2-piece strat. Ignore me. That's how you can tell I haven't practiced. Yeah, I did itemless 242 stars for a while. I run it on 2 marathons as well. I was talking earlier about the 3-piece strat. I saw the 3-piece strat in, like, 4-5 or whatever the level is, and I thought, I have to learn this. I have to learn this, and I have to get it on a speedrun marathon to show it off. That's the whole reason I learned it. It's not even just that. It's the whole category is just really tricky. It's funny, because I don't love itemless in this game, but itemless 242 stars, I do love because of the really weird strats you get to show off. You don't see them in here because, 1, it's 1p, and 2, you just don't do them because they're all the slow, weird stars that are the cool ones. Nice start. That was good. I think I still have 2nd place on the 242 board. I forgot I can't, like, jump across there. I think I can, but I never really saved much speed. So I backed out. I chickened out of that, my bad. My bad. Get in. Thank you. Once again, no Cloud Star, because slow. And I am not getting in on the top this time. I was trying to do the clear pipe strats here. That was never going to work. I don't know why I thought. The only word that can possibly describe me trying to go on the top of these clear pipes on this level is hubris. Also, that was a really, really, really kind fuzzy cycle. They're just the perfect paths always worked out for me to go for. Even that end cut there made sense to go for. Like, I just never got caught by the fuzzies at all. I've never had a cycle like that. Normally you want to go round the clear pipes to avoid going in them. But when you don't have a cat, that is in fact very difficult. Okay, so what do I get as a backup? Because the thing is, this level is really slow because you have to do an entire extra section. In one of the other levels, it's also really slow because you have to do an entire extra section. I don't think the backup is here that I get. I think I honestly get one later. I do have a few in mind. 8-1 is in there. I have some backups, so I'm not desperate. Actually, no. Why am I talking about backups still? I just clarified that I did not need a backup. I don't know what I'm waffling about. This is the most autopilot 3D World run in history. In recent history, because I've definitely had others. This is a sick gold, by the way. How have I pulled this one out of the bag? 5-second gold. Not all of that would have been Switch 2 time save. Nowhere near all of that would have been Switch 2 time save. 5 seconds in a tricky level. Yeah, this is the only recent 3D World run, so I don't know. I should really come back. I should. I love 380 too much. I just have no reason to run it. Okay, yeah, it's a good thing I didn't miss a star, because otherwise I would not be able to play 6-3. I think I should come back to 380 just to get a run on the board with Switch 2. Because that's got to save a good couple of minutes, right? That is nothing. Why are you doing that? Are you really that forgetful? Like, have I really not played the game in that long that I forgot that has nothing in it? Is it that bad now? Is it really that bad? I'm forgetting what to do. No. Thank you. That's good. Okay, so here, rather than get the keys, I'm actually just gonna, like, not. They must have known about this skip. They must have. Okay, so I lost time in one of my runs because I forgot that I didn't need to get the keys and I would just do the skip. Although I have a feeling that was my most recent run. Maybe it was my PB. That would be incredibly funny if it was my PB. We are ahead now, though. If this was Switch 1, I would probably not be ahead. I don't know how much Switch 2 saves over Switch 1. But I can't imagine it's 8 seconds this late into the run. It's got to be a lot more than that. Nice. Cool. That'll do. Sure. $9.9, not bad. Okay, so next we're going to do 6-5. Normally we'd do 6-6, but as you can see, that is a very, very climbing-oriented level. You can get all the stars there without, but I will not be doing that. The stamp is down there. I don't need that. No! Oh, thanks for the bounce. I will not be messing with the Typhoon, though. The moment you hit them with the cursor, even if the wind effect is still there, it just doesn't do anything. So this is actually a really nice level. That was silly. Oh, I'm going to spawn on top of Goombas. That's fun. Ooh. Sure, there's nothing in there. Oh, I almost had it. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. That's fine. No way I almost made that. I did not want to go that far. No. No. Please get up. Alright, whatever. Sure. Hey, Seagull, how's it going? Okay. I'm not proud of that ending, but that star is difficult, in fairness. So I'm not overly surprised at that ending. Chat, nobody look at the number of this level. Nobody look. It does not have a number. It is only a name. It's Fuzzy Time Mine. This game does, yeah, this level does not have a number. Oh my goodness, that's silly. Mushroom, I need the mushroom. Is there no other mushroom? Oh, I almost died. Don't do that. That would be bad. Welcome back, Droopy. Oh, we're good. Yeah, there's a big old skip on this level, where you play the level blind. I won't be doing that, because it won't end well. No! Oh my goodness, that almost killed me. Right, I think I will go for this, though. That was bad. That was a mistake. No, why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? I didn't realise just how quick that went back up again. Okay. That was silly. Say what? I didn't see any number. Yeah, see, yeah. Exactly, you're right. Unfortunately, the fuzzies on this level are an instant kill. So, I was dead anyway. That was, in fact, a really silly thing to do. Okay, well, I can do it this time, though. Hey, Drywall. How's it going? Oh my god. Don't. Why am I on edge? It's Fuzzy Time Mine. Oh. I was preoccupied, but it's Speedrun Saturday time now. Let's go. Oh, don't die again. You know what I hate? The flagpole. But also, you know what I hate? Levels with no checkpoint. That is not fun. Right. Yeah, we've got some games coming up today. We have 3D World. We've got Mario Party DS Boss Bash. I downgraded it from all boards to Boss Bash because I already did a Mario Party DS run between this Speedrun Saturday and the last one. Then we got Mario and Sonic 2010 DS, that's a short run as well. Secret Rings is in there, and then half an hour of World's Hardest Game, because apparently this wasn't enough suffering for the day. And then if we get 5 subs, I'll do Wii Party another day as a bonus stream. I'll stream on Wednesday or something. I was going to do it today, but I now cannot do it today because I started late. Is there a way I PB this? 14 seconds to save. 41. 20. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Oh, there really is. There's like 2 minutes back to back in 3 levels. 2.5 minutes in 2 levels. Yeah, there so is. It's not a huge chance, but it is a chance. And I like that. That is at least something. Don't you dare. I need that. I need that. I need that. Thank you. I needed that mushroom. Mario and Sonic plus a sprinkling of world's hardest game. I mean, that is a lot of my games, yeah. But no Wii series. We Play and We Play Motion were in there. They did not get in. They were on the sub-only poll. They only got 1 vote. And then, because I forgot to promote the poll on stream, barely anyone voted, and they didn't get in. So they will be in the poll next time, anyway. But yeah, they didn't get in. Clash Royale was close to being booted out, but I have decided to keep it in for next time, most likely. Because, like, I could still change it before then, but, yeah, I probably will keep it, because... Oh, of course. Do not die. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Right. Okay, chill out, chill out. There's a star. The run is dead if I die here. Alright, lock in. Please lock in. Your Clash Royale vote did matter. Okay, I'm so scared. Okay. The mods influence the election. Yeah, exactly. The mods get in on the sub-only poll. The stream is actually not pay to win. It's actually also power to win. It really is just a reflection of real life. Please don't die. No! No! Oh my god. Are you serious? I tried to react to that. Oh. Oh. Whatever. Because I played safe, I died. Like, really? Can I just have one good item this run, one day? I really cannot be asked to run this category for like 10 hours just to get one decent run. Seriously. Like, I don't care about it enough. Yeah, I might keep Clash Royale in because it's something different, and Speedrun Saturday is very much a lot of the same games because they are the games that I run. That is all good, Ellie. Hope that goes well for you. That is a lot more important than watching me play these games. If I die to Boom Boom again, I am gonna punt Toad into the nearest wall. For no reason. I respect the fact that I'm doing that every 2 seconds anyway, but I will do it for no reason. I'm scared again. Why am I scared again? This all started in World 2 when I used the mushroom and I shouldn't have. That almost killed me. I could have had a backup mushroom this whole time. Oh my... you serious? It's just the same thing again. Was it really that hard? Seriously. That's all I needed to do. If I die now, I'm just gonna stop the run and do something else. I'll just play the next game. Like, I know I can't PB at this point anyway. It's the one thing I can't stand about running Mario. They just insist on having at least one level that is so obnoxious, but it is an auto-scroller, and if you die, you have to do the whole thing again. It is always the worst part of every Mario game I run. Not a single one has something more annoying than the auto-scroller difficult level. Remember when I thought I was going to PB this run? Yeah, it's dead. Yo, Queenie, how's it going? We are watching another episode of MIDI Stream. Yeah, you're watching me die 2 times, but 2 times too many, unfortunately. One death away from crashing out of 3D World and just moving on to, I don't know, Cookie Clicker or whatever people have voted for. No, Cookie Clicker wasn't in there this time. What is it? Mario Party DS is next. I feel like I should put Cookie Clicker in there again. I'm trying not to have too many repeat games, but it did win. It did get quite far. I don't remember if it won or not, but yeah. But I can't really run many Cookie Clicker categories, so I can't really put it in as a different category, which is what I have been doing for most games so far if they do well in the polls. I can't really do that. Oh, Queenie, did you hear the well, I mean, this is obviously, you know, this is more, do you want to talk about the topic rather than did you hear about it, because I know you've heard about it. But the Cursed Words demo is coming out on, yeah, yeah, you don't even know what I was talking about. Yeah, you know, you already know, Queenie, did you hear? Yes. Yes, that is, yeah. I'm streaming on that day. I have to. No way I can't. Yeah. You're addicted. You have to. It is important though, because it does mean I can technically start working on speedrun categories and like a demo category and stuff like that. The problem I have is that I'm going to be very, very busy for the next few months. Pretty much all my gaming stuff is going to be learning specific things for games I want to submit to speedrun marathons, particularly ones that are in person. Because I want to have some decent submissions for UKSG, and I need to have, I need to really polish up my runs for if I submit to GDQ, which is slowly becoming a possibility. So, we'll see. I'm going to move you to this side, because then there's only 4 of you. There we go, that was clean. That was really good. Yeah, I'd be happy to, like, mod for the game. It's just that in terms of coming up with any unique categories, I'm not going to have the time to do it right now. But we could absolutely have, like, beat a particular character as, like, ILs, so individual levels. Or winning a certain number of characters, which is what Palatro has. Or winning all of the characters. For the demo, that's a little bit harder. Like, we have to be very bare bones with the categories where a demo is concerned. Normally, if a board has a demo category, it's like one category. Beat the demo as fast as possible. Because by the time the game comes out, all the stuff might change. Balancing or even major things. So I can't like go wild with that, but we could at least get started. Oh, I love dropped inputs. I love dropped inputs so much. They're my favorite thing. They're almost as bad as 3-minute long auto-scrollers that are awful. What do you think about speedrunning to a certain amount of money? I think that would be a great bingo goal. I don't know how it would work as a category, but I think you are cooking for a bingo goal. That's an amazing idea for a bingo goal. Maybe as a speedrun category, but I don't know. Do you mean like in one round? You mean? Like in one game, or like in total reach a certain amount of money? Because I don't know how it would work particularly. I'll grab a mushroom. Good game knowledge coming in. Nice. Cool. Balatro money-wise is so hard compared to curse words. Yeah, curse words, because it doesn't have, like, interest or anything, it's a lot more stripped back. Which is nice in a way, because it lets you focus on the actual, like, items, rather than the money thing. Oh! It was about time we had some speedrunner noises. This run had a distinct lack of speedrunner noises. Up to then. No, no, no. Come on. Get off. Bro, leave. Okay, sure. Meanwhile, Droopy is waiting for the game she eerily teased at the start of the year. Oh, what, the Yuri? Yeah. Which one? The thought just... Oh, yeah, you were struggling with Balatro. Yeah, fair enough. It makes sense. I think as a speedrun category would be, at best, a miscellaneous category, because it would just be really arbitrary. It would just be like playing X number of rounds, right? Like that isn't, there's not really a ton going on there. No! Oh my goodness, how am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? How are the rocks alive? How are they all alive? How, what is, who, how, what, where, why? Okay, we did it. I don't know how. I didn't deserve it. I would totally do curse words bingo. Okay, hear me out. So, obviously, because we've suggested it, Cursed Worlds needs to be a thing. Like, a tournament of cursed words. It needs to be a thing. Just so we can host a tournament called Cursed Worlds. For cursed words. Like, it just has to be. But, what if the tournament was bingo? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not, but maybe we should have two parts. We should have like a speed bracket and a bingo bracket. So the speedrunner heads will be happy, and then bingo enjoyers will be happy as well. Or maybe there will be like, I don't know, get the highest score or something. Like as like a bonus thing, I don't know. We could host this on channel 734 as well, by the way. Like, I would totally be down. Then again, the devs might want to do it on their own channel, which would be completely fair. Because they already have a Twitch channel. I can avoid that. That's fine. No! Okay, cool. So you can't actually stun those enemies as soon as they start going into the transformation phase. I'm screwed. I can't get that star. God, this game's annoying. Wait, no, I can. Oh, I lied. Go! Oh my god, go! Oh my goodness. It's not even over. Go! Leave! Okay. I don't know how I got away with that. Fine. See, that is why I'm irritated by Six Castle. 11-second gold. 11 seconds. If Six Castle didn't happen, I could put this category to bed. Never touch it again. After not practicing for months. My PB was when I was actively playing the game. That's why I wasn't happy with the PB. I can't exactly be surprised with how today's gone because I haven't practiced. But it doesn't make it any less annoying. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, cool. That was interesting. Nice. If you're still believing on this, then I don't know what to tell you. I think I'd rather the run collapse more at this point. Enough for it to have been impossible, even if Six Castle didn't happen. Because now it's just annoying that it could have happened. Oh my goodness, and I make that. Really? Are you serious? Really? So I make that, and I can't kill Boom Boom without getting hit. 2 times. So annoying. punishment for dying to Boom Boom is like 3 minutes. Punishment for... Or reward for doing that there is like 5 seconds. Speedrunning is so funny. Okay. 15 seconds. Gold. There's 3 of them. I want all 3. Well, of course you want all 3. I know. I know you want all 3. I think Dungeon Gals is the closest to release. I did see you play that at some point. That does look quite fun. Looks like there's some interesting stuff in there for speedrunning as well. Okay, how have you not made that? Come on. Where's my... Okay. Hang on a minute. No! Ah! Really? I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, that's lucky. I don't know why that was so difficult to do the first time, or the second time, or the third time, but okay. We don't go for that. You can get that star, though, if you take a death. But I will not be. No! Thank you. Cool. Okay, this is chill, because we just kill him with his own balls. This used to be so... This was my kryptonite on Wii U. I don't know how I couldn't do this on Wii U. Here it's so easy. As long as you're moving forward, it will still be attacking. And you can just hold the cursor in place and just swipe up and left. So simple. Because you have to hit Bowser and not the car. Oh, no. No. Yeah, that doesn't work, because that one's already on fire. Okay. I have to be a little bit more careful with my movements now. There we go. Okay. Like on Wii U, I would actively lose a solid minute every time to that. If I only lost 30 seconds to it, I'd be happy. It was so silly. There was no excuse for it. But that's because playing with gamepad on Wii U was so much harder. Because to use touch controls, you'd have to take a finger off the controller. Okay, coming up next though, we got a very quick run of Mario Party DS Boss Bash. Which I should probably check I've got Mario Party DS in. No, I've got more Touch Master. Because I'm trying to work out the speedrun categories for that game. Other than all medals. There are medals in that game. MIDI speedrun a game without medals, challenge impossible. Actually, strictly speaking, they're not medals. They're trophies. It's actually a really, really good game for speedrunning. Like, I've been running Touch Master 4, and that's got achievements and everything, and, like, apprentice scores and master scores, and that's great. But more Touch Master's pretty good, too. I find medals in everything. Yeah, it is true. I can't deny that at this point. But the thing with that game is that you get 3... There are 20 games, and you get 3 trophies for different things. Most of them are, like, a high score... a most bonus rounds, and, like, I don't know, biggest combo or something, like a chain reaction thing in games. Or, like, no, there's, like, a speed mode. Because that game is, like, built for speedrunning. That, low-key, more Touch Master might have kicked off my speedrunning career. Because In that game, you are actively rewarded with a multiplier in every single minigame for playing fast. Every single minigame gives you more points when you are... Like, basically your timer starts off green, and then it slowly ticks down, and then it turns like orange, and then yellow, and then grey. And at the beginning, you get more points. Like, when it's green, you get like double points. So it makes everything easier when you play fast. Genuinely, I think it kicked off my speedrunning. I don't know how I made that. I was lucky. Sure. There's no medals in Yars. Well, I won't be running it then, sadly. No medals, no MIDI. No, I do need to finish off Yars. I kind of wish I bought the Switch version. Because as much as Steam, I think, was probably cheaper, I just don't have time to play games on Steam. But I spend an hour and 20 minutes every work day on the train. And I do not have a Steam Deck, nor do I plan on getting one. I can't get up there. One of the M's in SM MIDI stands for medals. Yeah, you're right. It does. Super Medals Mario IDI. That's my full name. Rescinding your Yar's submission privileges. No! Oh, hang on. I need that. No! I went way too far. I've got a minute to save here, and I'm still not. Ooh, nice skip. No! No! Okay. Okay, okay, okay! Fine. Scary. Punished. Hey, I want to run Yars, I promise. I just don't have time. I need to learn Coronation Street Hot Pot game for UKSG. I need to get back to Wii Play, apparently, because there's stuff going on in that game. Have I even mentioned it on stream? So, in Wii Play now, we labbed out, and by we, I mainly mean Kiwi. Kiwi decomped Find Me. Do not die. Thank you. Find Me has now had a rough decomp. And what that means is we now know how the levels work, roughly. So we don't know where the correct answers spawn. It seems like they are random and there's no like pattern to them. But in terms of where the Miis are pulled from, you have 4 places. Mii Parade and Mii Plaza. They're the main ones. Mii Plaza and also Mii Parade. You then get randomly generated Miis. The game just throws at you. And also there's a 4th one which is kind of similar, and it's the Miis that are loaded into RAM. So there are 4 databases. The first one is the Mii Plaza. If you have enough Miis in there, it will give you 50% Mii Plaza Miis, which is great. Like, that's obviously really good. That's how the game works. We already know that. After that, if you have enough Miis in your Mii Parade, which is a Wii exclusive feature, I don't use it because I'm on Wii U, so the button isn't there. It is perfectly capable of running Mii Parade, but they just don't have the button there on Wii U. So you can soft mod it in, and we are allowing it, because how are we going to enforce that as a rule? Like, we'd have to check everyone's Mii Parade, like, before a run or, like, after a run or something. That would just be incredibly silly. And also, there will be no way of verifying previous runs that they've done that or not. Anyway, Mii Parade if you have enough Miis in there, 30% of your Miis in a level come from the Mii Parade. So in total, if you have enough Miis in a level, you get 80% of the slots taken up by Miis that you are familiar with in your Mii Plaza and your Mii Parade. Only 20% minimum are randomly generated or loaded in from RAM. 20%. That is nothing. 4 years I've been running that game with 50%. I have never once run on Mii Parade. So I can absolutely come back to that, at the very least bronze, and be somewhat more consistent. Because in bronze you only need, we worked out like an optimal number of Miis. So this is the main thing I did. I didn't do a ton, if I'm honest, but I did work out the number of Miis you'd want for each category. So if you're running 5 levels, the IL, you can actually just have 13 Miis total. 8 in the Mii Plaza and 5 in the Mii Parade, and that is optimal. So you have 13 Miis, and there are 12 favourite colours in on the Wii. So you could just have one hat of every colour and your own Mii, and that's 13 Miis. And in theory, that would be optimal, and you would just easily find the answer 80% of the time. So for anyone that wants to grind out Find Me 5, for whatever reason, I don't know who hurt you, but okay, the stun from getting hit there saved me. That's kind of funny. Gave me time to react. Yeah, if for whatever reason you want to grind out Find Me 5 levels, once again, don't know who hurt you, but you know, I hope you get that sorted. You could technically run with 13 Miis, and it will be optimal. The best thing about that is also the fact that if you have more Miis, it dilutes the pool and it makes it harder for you to remember the Miis. So if I ever wanted to grind out Find Me 5, I technically would want to delete all my Miis and just leave 13 of them. But if you want to do this strat for Platinum, let's say, you'd need to get 30 Mii Plaza Miis and 18 Mii Parade Miis. So that's 48, and that's definitely more than I have at the moment. So there's every chance that I actually don't have enough Miis to be optimal. Like, I actually need more. So I'm going to need to cook up some more ideas, I think. And I also need to soft mod my Wii U. So I can actually use Mii Parade. Anyway, let's, you know what, I should not get the game ready just yet. Oh, no. Okay, I barely made that. I was kinda lucky. Tiny little bit lucky. Maybe I should use Peach on this level. Why am I using Toad? I feel like Peach makes more sense. Pick another one up. There we go. I need to find Mario Party DS, because I do not have it to hand. Also, I am so sad. We are only 2 minutes behind PB. This one was so good. I am tempted to just do another run of this at some point. Maybe I put 3D World item list in the next Speedrun Saturday lineup just to have a run back. a reason to run it back there. Maybe. And if people vote for it, I'll do it again. Normally I wouldn't have a repeat game like that, but I don't know. It's my special event, my rules. Oh, oh no. No, I got blocked. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, okay. That was almost very bad. That was very bad. My heart rate just soared. I'm sorry. Get in the pipe. Come on. Can't believe this run. Even if we, the wild thing about this is if we died once in World 6, we would still be fine. We would be okay. Like, I would actually maybe be able to PB, which is absurd, because I've stayed that close to Salt. And in a way, I've had multiple, like, 10-second plus golds, which would also have saved me. Okay, that does not work. Be methodical about this. Come on. Get in to, like, input. Gonna blame you for losing 2 days of lifespan. I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh my goodness, stop doing this to me, Mario. Toad. Oh, I was one away. Stop it. I can't. The game's being mean. Oh my god! 3 times? Wait, I know why this is happening, because I've used Toad. That's why this is happening. Oh no. Wait, we might be screwed. No! Oh, we are now. No! Why? Why? Oh, it's because I'm getting blocked by the name of the split. That's why. Can't see what I'm using. Whatever. Just change to Luigi, go back in. Alright, this might be a little bit easier now. I mean, Toad would have been faster. Shame I died. I wonder if Toad is possible here. Actually, I feel like the last star would make it impossible. But I don't know. That's how easy that is. With Luigi. I was one away again. And that was with the quick box spawning. No. Thank you. Okay, and then here we just die. Because I ain't doing all that. Then we leave. I'm ready for Mario Party DS. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to never play this game again. Until like 4 months time when it gets voted in on Speedrun Saturday again. Oh, I forgot to split. Whoops. I don't even know what my split timing is there. I'm gonna try my best to actually start the platform off, then do the ground pound, because otherwise if I don't start the platform off straight away, it defeats the point of doing the ground pound anyway. Right, what if I go for the skip though? Okay, there's no point now. Go! Stop crouching. Oh! This is the power that having a dead run gives me, because I would never normally do... Oh, come on! Why are you going at that angle? I would never normally do that many ground pounds on the grumblumps. Especially activating the platforms then ground pounding. That's the scary part, because I don't normally do that at the beginning, but I should. So this is some learning that I probably should have done years ago. Right, actually go in a straight line. Nice. Cool. That's a tricky one. To get the star as well. That's a really tricky one. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a scary one. In there. Okay, good. But once again, even with that massive death, I would have still PB'd. Had 6 castle not happened. And I find that really annoying. What? Huh? Where did I lose 2 stars? Why am I 2 stars behind? Did I skip a couple? Huh. I'll do the Mario Kart level, screw it. I want to actually have fun with the run and not care about which ones I missed. I couldn't care less. God, where are you going? This guy, thank you. I should be running around more to spread out these rings. Please don't kill me. I really don't have the mental capacity to play multiple levels again at this point in the run. I've already got a secret rings run to do in a minute. Knowing how today's going, I'm probably going to do really well at secret rings, and then I'm going to lose the run to, like, I don't know, don't break the jar.
Luigi time! Bite the time!
realised I should probably stop spinning. But it's fun though. Nice, good pipe entry.
Oh yeah! Yahoo! Ho, ha, ho, ho, ha, ha, yeah. Ho, ho.
Okay, so I am gonna do... What level did I miss? Have I missed an entire level or something? You know what, I will work this out. Alright, World 1. World 1, fine. World 2, fine. World 3, fine. World 4, fine. World 5, 5, 3, 5, 5, 4, I missed one. 5, 6. It was fine. So 5, 4, I missed one. That was fine. 6B. How did I not get 6B? That's in the route. That's a forced mini boss. No. I didn't play the mini boss and then not get the star, did I? What is wrong with me? 7-5, yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, sure. Fine. At least I lost the run for my own stupidity and not Seek's Castle then. Oh, I might as well finish the job while we're here.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Come on then, Mount Mustache. Lap of shame. Get it because mustache. Have I done a run of cart percent? I wonder. Maybe that should be the next 3D World category for Speedrun Saturday. Speedrun Saturday, 3D World on Speedrun Saturday is great because I have so many random categories that this game has that I can keep using. Most of them I've never run. Oh, come on, where's my speed? I might not get the star now, are you serious? This is really, really grating on me now. Oh, I have to die then. You can't get that itemless. Wait, no! I might have to play this as Peach. I've just realised. You play this as Peach in 242 itemless. Oh my god, I've screwed myself over. So sad. Where was that speed than the first one? Oh my god. Oh, really? The funny thing with this is including the reset at the beginning, because I've fell behind so much in this. I actually... Oh, what star do I even do? World 3. Because I fell so far behind in this, I actually... No, we can use someone else. But because I'm so far behind, and I also reset, and I started stream late, I don't even think I have time for all the games today. I think I have to save, like, world's hardest game until next time. I don't know, maybe. Depends how the others go. Because I put this as 1 hour 55 for my own reference. $170! I did it. Hey Mo, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? This run us fell apart, but we're finishing it now. Oh, I was supposed to use Toad. I don't care. We don't need stars here. It doesn't matter. We're about to start working on your No Fish submission. Let's go. Yes, submissions have opened today. I have done something good today. So far, that is the only thing I've done that was good today. Not 3D World. Not 3D World PB. That didn't happen. You can't do that. God, don't die now. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I saw... Were you running Celeste Classic, Mel? I think I remember now. Gonna submit an all categories run since any percent is too short on its own. Should be like 10-15 minutes. That sounds reasonable. I was gonna put in like a minimum recommended submission time for this one of like 15 minutes, but I never did in the end. That was like a last minute thought I had. But the short runs aren't too bad. It just means that we have a 10-minute setup time to set them up. And then obviously 10 minutes off the back of them as well. But they are good in a way because if we can power through them, then we can bring the schedule back to being ahead. Assuming the reason the schedule falls behind is because of game setups and not... sorry, game estimates and not game setups. I don't know what I'll submit yet. I need to have some games in mind to have on backup in case we need them. So far, I've never been needed on backup. But it's always good to have a backup plan. Just in case. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 202. This run gets 1 clap. That is all. 1 clap. Thank you for the G. It was in fact a game. $202.48. Who cares? Next game. Mario Party DS. Oh, it doesn't actually have any splits. Guess we're stuck with these for a little while. Actually, you know what? Out of principle, I'm gonna get rid of them anyway. Right. We are gonna play a couple of DS games. Starting off with Mario Party DS Boss Bash, and then Mario and Sonic 2010 DS, all minigames. So, I hope I have battery. I do. Good. Thank you for the GG as well. No worries, Mo. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Mario Cap as well. I will oblige. I will do that. Okay, where is my capture card? In there with the Mario Cap. That's convenient. I might as well get Mario and Sonic ready then on the splits. Mario and Sonic, all minigames. It has a silly name like Play Minigame All Characters or something, but I think all minigames sums it up better. So it's all minigames. That's what we're running. I'm gonna switch that off. Unplug that. And let's do a couple of short DS games. And then we're going to move on to Secret Rings and hope that's not as miserable. Where are we? Mario and Sonic. I need this done. And I need to turn on the game audio thing. And I need to switch it to this. And it's really loud. I think that should be good. And if I change the screens, is it the normal one? I think it's the normal one for this. There's a gap there. Which I think we're stuck with. I really need to fix the DS screens. Oh, whatever. Neuron activated. Mario Party DS always does that to me. Is this a favorite of yours? Maybe I should run more Mario Party DS. I need to run more Mario Party. I did have Island Tour. Island Tour was very close to getting in. Island Tour was 1 vote away from me putting that in over Secret Rings. I would absolutely have put that in over Secret Rings if it got 1 more vote. But it will definitely be returning. 6 is your fave, but DS always been in your heart. I see. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's so incredibly unbalanced, but it is very fun. Alright, quick Boss Bash speedrun. 1 run of Boss Bash. I'm gonna move chat over there because I ain't got anywhere else to put it. Toad. We're going with. We're not going to show. Yo, Harry. Oh, I'll stop before I start the run then. You just missed the most miserable 3D World speedrun ever. How was your stream? What were you doing? Have you been doing more Wii Sports Resort, possibly? I don't know. Anyway, welcome Raiders. You are joining us for Variety Speedrun Day. We had a poll to decide the games. We have a sub-goal going for Wii Party All-Party games. That will not be happening today if it gets met. There will be a bonus stream next week if it does. On Wednesday, most likely. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard that, actually. Yeah, you were doing the 360 Chrism Archipelago. Nice. Yeah, 1,000 people. That is wild. I hope you had fun with that. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm SMidi. I go by they, them. And I normally speedrun Wii Series games. I run a lot of events for Wii Series. We're currently winding up a Wii Sports tournament for golf. There's only 2 matches left of that. We got losers finals and grand finals to play. And then something else. I don't know what yet. There's going to be Wii Series Olympics at some point. I don't know. Yeah. But I normally speedrun Wii Play. There's a big discovery in Wii Play recently, and I'm going to be doing a billiards tutorial, which is like 90% done now. Genuinely, if I get off stream today and just bang out the rest of the editing for that, it could be uploaded this weekend. So that's nice. That's very good, because I might be submitting that to GDQ. So having some tutorials makes it more tempting, I feel like, to accept it, because it's more encouraging to get into speedrunning the game. Glad you have fun with that, though. Yeah, shout outs to Say Harry. Say Harry does a lot of Wii Series stuff as well, and we've raided over there a couple of times lately. Definitely worth checking out. Okay, let's play the game. Yeah, it would be nice to get in. It's mainly because circumstances are making it so that this GDQ might be the one that makes sense for me to apply for. But that's mainly because someone else in Wii Series has asked me if I'm going, who's in the UK. We'll check out the billiards vid at some point as well. Yeah, if you're looking to get into speedrunning the game, I would absolutely recommend it. Because, I mean, obviously it's my video, so I would say that. But yeah, I kind of run the game for that long now that it makes sense to have a tutorial that people can use. Okay, I need to back out because I had the wrong screen on, my bad. Don't show. So yeah, the games today are on this list. We have Mario Party DS Boss Bash, we just did 3D World Itemness. We have Mario and Sonic 2010 DS Play Minigame, that's all minigames. Very short run as well. We got Secret Rings in there, that's a couple of hours long. Alright, let's see if we can beat 50621. Yeah, Harry's been running Wii Sports and Resort. Golf, the Wii Series speedrunning players really love golf. They love it so much that golf has its own channel in all the Wii Sports games. Like, they all have their own channel. There's a general channel for all the games, and there's also just a golf-specific channel for all the sports games. People love golf. It does lend itself well to speedrunning, in fairness, but yeah, it's a very heavily favoured game. The Wii Sports tournament at the moment is golf. It's golf 9 holes. Very short category, but yeah, it allows us to have like best of 3, best of 5. Finals is best of 7. And there could be a bracket reset as well, so it could be interesting. Golf tournament is so fun to watch, yeah. We almost had like a huge upset in the tournament as well. Like, we almost had the 18th seed winning money from the tournament. We have ended up with, spoiler alert, but we have ended up with seeds 1, 2, and 3 at the end. Which is obviously how most tournaments like this go. But having someone who didn't even have a submitted PB before the event get that far is so cool. Hey Ema, how's it going? We gotta do golf with friends again? We do. We should do that. I'm tempted to put it on the next Speedrun Saturday poll. Like, just have 5 courses or something, and have, like, estimate of about, like, 50 minutes, I reckon. Okay, this is RNG, by the way. This one. There's every chance I PB in this run, though, because my Bowser's isn't very good in PB. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. We're a little bit behind schedule, but we are gonna hopefully... Oh, hang on. I should have just stayed there. That was the same one. Oh, I got hit. That's fine. Wait, my hearts don't carry over, do they? I get 5 again, I think. Yeah, Queenie, we have to do like a collab of Golf with Friends. Have you heard Golf with Your Friends 2 is supposed to be coming out, but it got pushed to 2026. So I don't know when it's coming out, or if it's coming out. But I looked up Golf with Your Friends earlier, and I saw Golf with Your Friends 2, and I thought it was just a joke, like, you know when you just look up any game, like it could be, I don't know, Space Invaders or Pong, and there will always be, one of the searches will say like Pong 2, because everyone will always look up if there's another one after the last one. Yeah, I thought it was that, but no, there's actual Golf with Your Friends 2 in development. See you, Harry. Thank you for raiding. Might try and go for a nap. Been up since 4:30. God damn, yeah, you've been up a while then. They're making another one? Yeah, apparently. I don't know how true it is, but yeah. Ooh, that was a sick dodge. That was great. Maybe that's why the game was so cheap? Yeah. Hey, don't be dissing Golf with Your Friends. No. How dare? How dare? Cannot be doing this in this stream. No. I won't stand for it. Golf with Your Friends is fun. I mean, it's very bare bones, but... You know. But no, actually, no, that's not even fair. There's a lot going on. Oh my god, yeah, that is just way better. I am going to save so much time here. If I don't PB this will be embarrassing. Yeah, it was on sale, yeah. Oh, I bought it at full price, though. Ages ago. I bought it years ago. I don't think the DLC is on offer anymore. I only diss it because an ex-friend of mine, who I now hate, gifted it to me on Steam. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. I'm sorry about your friend, who is now not your friend, that you hate. Or sorry that happened. No, I didn't get the DLC in the end, and now it looks like it's not on offer anymore, so I'm not gonna get it. Don't worry, it was 5 years ago. Alright, cool. Oh, no. Toad, don't get hit. I'm not playing this cycle again. That was only half a heart. It's okay. No. Don't hit me. Thank you. Okay. Right, we're on 2.5. This is better than all the other runs I've done lately. Okay, watch the top screen. It's so funny that Bowser just zooms around because I'm going too quick. Go! No! Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's okay. That was sick. That was so good. That's got to be a PB. Huge PB. (10101). That's also really funny. Okay, surely that's a PB. In terms of friend slop? Oh no. Oh no, it's friend slop. Okay, this is just a huge PB, right? 447, nice, decent. Considering I had no practice, I'm happy with that. 447.27. I mean, I knew I could PB. 447.27. Now, the real ploy was putting this game in the poll because I knew that I had like a 80% chance of PBing this. Because I did 2 runs last stream and one of them was terrible. Kamek carried me though. Alright, thanks for watching on YouTube. And I'll see you next time. As for Twitch though, we are staying here because we got one more run of Mario and Sonic, and then we got Sonic, and then we got World's Hardest Game because I hate myself. Don't worry, I'm only playing half an hour and then I'm giving up because I'm not gonna beat it. Actually, I'm probably not even playing it today. I ain't got time. I might play it for as long as I can and then end. I don't know. If Secret Rings goes well, it will give me more time to play it. That is what I will say. Okay, Boss Bash. 447.27 puts me tied 75th with Shy Bomb Sexy. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm staying there for all eternity. I'm never running this again. Never again. Of course for one has picked up Low Kirk and Urini. Of course. You know, I would not expect... There is only one person in your server who I would expect to pick that up. And it is for Wante. There is not a soul anyone else who I would have expected. Okay, why am I putting the capture card away? I need that. Why am I doing that? There's another DS game we're playing. Why am I doing it? Stop that. In terms of friend slot, golf with your friends is far from the worst game ever. I'll take it over Fall Guys. I'll peak every day of the week. Really? I do love it. It's really easy to just pick it up and play it. Like, you don't need to teach anyone how to play it. You just kind of play it. We had someone play when me and Queenie were playing. One of Queenie's mods, Justin, came in. And didn't do great on the first few holes, and then immediately after the first few holes he just knew how to play, and then he won every other round. Nintendo Anime Channel, yeah, should we watch some anime? Is that the bonus game? Should we go on the Nintendo Anime Channel? It's so funny they put that on here. They put Crunchyroll on here as well, right? I don't know. I hate it too, but it's really, really funny. It's like 6-7. Yeah, 6-7 is reaching the phase where, like, dabbing was, like, ironic. But that took, like, a year for dabbing to reach that point. And 6-7 has taken, like, a month to reach the point where people just use it ironically. I don't know. The meme cycle is faster nowadays. That's my thoughts. 6-7 has actually been around a lot longer than just a month. Yeah, I know. But it took about a month. No, 6-7 has been around for so long that so there's 8 out of 10 Cuts Does Countdown was on yesterday, which is Countdown is a game show that is, by the way, this is totally gonna mean that I'm gonna delay the stream too much to be able to do to World's Hardest Game, but whatever, I'm on the topic now. So Countdown is a game show where you do like letters and like and numbers and anagrams and stuff, and you try and make like the longest word, and then there's numbers where you like try and solve a like reach a certain number using 6 numbers, right? And then 8 out of 10 Cats is a comedy game show where it just kind of wasn't about anything. It was just like polls, but there wasn't much of a game there. So they did a mashup one day, and now they just kind of do that one where they mashed up now. They don't do the original 8 out of 10 Cats. Anyway, yesterday was a new episode, and they mentioned 6-7 on there, because they have someone that's like a lexicographer to like run through all the words and stuff, but they have like a segment at the beginning, and I never thought I would see Susie Dent doing 6-7. But yesterday they were all doing the 6-7 action, and I just was not expecting that. But yeah, that was less than 24 hours ago, and I have not been the same since. Anyway, the fact the fact us old heads know about it now means it's funny for us now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now the adults have got 6-7. Now it's not funny anymore. I think 6-7 is probably the first meme where I felt old. I'll be honest. It's kind of a turning point in a bad way. Anyway, all mini games. This is so RNG heavy, it's unbelievable. We are absolutely gonna meme on the Vector one. I have world record in this from about 7 years ago. Nobody has beaten it as far as I'm aware. But Vector's minigame is a quiz, and I got the 1 in 32 chance of just mashing answers and getting them all right. So this is just the gambling game now. But we're going to go in order because I don't care. 3, 2, 1, go. There is no way on Earth that I beat this. There is no way. I got like a 2-second Luigi. Okay, well. Great start. Okay. I'm just gonna restart. Okay, you can't actually restart, I forgot. Wouldn't it be so funny if you just didn't have a restart button in the IL game? I think that'd be really funny. No, it's not that Vector. It's not Despicable Me Vector. It's the other Vector. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. World record P. Hang on a minute. Okay, the audio will go down here. It is intentional. It's the game. No. Okay, bad start. Okay. Ah. One more should do it. That was actually really nice. We got no wind. Cool. Yeah, Countdown does have the iconic song. Okay, this is total RNG as well. So far, it doesn't actually look too bad. Having a bad Bowser Jr. spawn is really, really bad, though. The rest of these are quite bad, but because they go faster, it's not as bad. Yeah, these are about as bad as they can get, but the last one is so quick, it doesn't matter too much. There are a lot of RNG games in here, which is why this is so not fun to run. I forgot the optimal order for Yoshi. This is going to be a test. My goat is not washed. I am not washed. I think there's a better order than that, but I'm going with that anyway.
I can do it.
That was actually just pure muscle memory coming in there. I will just never forget that, clearly. That's not correct. Neither is that. Just mashing now. Okay, I need to lock in. Otherwise Run's dead. No. Okay. This is bad. This is so bad. Oh, it's cooked. It's over. It's over. That's rough. This minigame is too quick, honestly. Okay, I can't restart again. I don't have time. No! I'm choking. That one is so hard. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose again. No way! What are you doing? Smash! Oh my god, what are you doing? 7 PM already, I haven't even had my dinner. Yeah, go make dinner, and while I'm doing secret rings. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to world's hardest game today, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, was it really that hard? 1 minute time loss, oh dear. Right, Bowser, Junior, Sonic, Eggman. Bowser, Junior, Sonic, Eggman. Okay, I missed out on Sonic. Junior. Sonic, nice. Not bad. Tails, what are you doing? Don't you have an IQ of 500 quintillion? You're Dylan. And welcome back, Ellie. Right, this is the mashing game. This is about as much mashing I do in any speedrun. That's pretty good. You can two-cycle this easily. Ah, not quite. If you're good at mashing, you can. 4 away. Not bad. Okay, this one is like 1 second long. You can do this in 0, I think. No, I'm failing it. Okay, 5 seconds, that'll do. Alright, this one is always... I think this one's always fixed. Oh, hang on. You don't blow there. Yeah. In the main game, I think this is always fixed, but here it's random, which is such a troll. Surely it will be the other way around. Or maybe this is... Maybe this is the fixed one. And I'm just getting confused. Cool. Oh, wow, okay. How did I gold that by 2 seconds? Just learned the optimal route by doing no practice for years. Okay, just have completely no obstacles. I was gonna say. No obstacles Donkey Kong climb. This one's RNG as well. You want to get banana. There it is. There it is. I pressed right, and you didn't go right. And then you give me the good RNG. Double banana. DK honestly has so much RNG, I didn't even notice. Alright, come on, Vector. Vector with the 1 in 32, come on. Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky. Nope. Mum, can we have unfair flips? We have unfair flips at home. Unfair flips at home. Yeah, if you hate Charmy, this is the run for you. Am I actually not gonna do it? Come on, do better at guessing. Come on! 1 second left. What quiz? What quiz? There's no quiz here. I would have played the quiz if I failed it. Oh, and we got the Kiki desync. Let's go. So here, you want to like desync the two, and then you know exactly where it's going to spawn every time. Oh, dang it. That was pretty unavoidable. This might still be... Yeah, it's a desync. Cool. Yeah, that was actually really good. You know, yo, how have I had like 3 golds in here? Am I just like, was I just bad at menuing back in the day, or what? Because, and I'm gonna win this straight away. This is normally really hard. What the hell? Do I actually need to hop back onto grinding this? That might be what I need to do. You can do the games in any order, so I could just start with Vector until I win at gambling. Like, that is an option. Come on, get it. No, stop the green. Oh, you can skip the green cycle. I think they're always at fixed points as well. Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm going to wait for this one. Yeah, good. Good skip. Oh, I didn't skip it, though. That's not good. I didn't get hit, but I didn't skip it. No, they're being massive trolls. No way. I got absolutely shafted on this round. Wow. I didn't even play that bad. I think I needed 2 more hits, maybe 1. Yeah, so you go for a hit here. That skips a cycle. So then you need a hit here, which skips the green cycle. Oh, I got green again. I think one in every 4. No, it's the 4th one and then the 7th one is a green. I'm going to throw it here. Oh, wow, okay. That was interesting. Did I skip a green in there? What a shot. Okay, that was like a 9-19. That was so funny. It just didn't shoot a bomb. Were there too many bombs on the field? And it just didn't do one and then went the other way again? I think that might be what happened. I've never seen that. I'm normally too quick. Alright, well, that wasn't very good. But it was only because of too many games. I golded like 3. That's really surprising, because there's no new time saves. Like, I'm still playing on a regular old 3DS. Same as I did all those years ago, when I got world record. So, I don't know, maybe if I like RNG and I hate, hate running good games, then maybe I'll push for sub 7. In fairness, I did have a goal of sub 630 when I originally ran it, and then I just never run it again. So, I know it's possible. Okay, here is the question. Have I changed my aspect ratio on my Wii U to be 4:3? I worry I have, because the last thing I did on my Wii U was do some recording of footage for the billiards tutorial, and I would have done that on 4:3. So I don't know. I just realised I didn't change the title for Mario and Sonic, my bad. Well, I'll change it now. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Yeah, that world record was so long ago. Spacebar was my split key. You could just play BGI if you want to be hated by RNG. Well, yeah, that's also true. I honestly, I don't think it will be a very fun grind to watch. The snowstorm that's hitting America. -50 Celsius? What the hell? That's not good. Damn, I didn't know it was that bad. I had heard it was quite cold. Is it not spelt like that? That is how you spell Celsius. I think. Oh no, it's with an S. Oh, I wouldn't even have noticed. I feel like I'm pretty good on spelling normally, and I wouldn't even have noticed that. That's a difficult spelling. It is with an S, yeah. Now you know. Anyway, 16:9. Yeah, it's on 4:3. I need to change the aspect ratio. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this run of Secret Rings, and then unfortunately, I'm going to have to go. Because I really only have about another hour and a half, and I'm stretching myself doing this run. So, unless... No, I'm not. No, we're doing Secret Rings. We're doing Secret Rings. We're not doing World's Hardest Game. We're doing Secret Rings. This got more votes. I will prioritize this. So, that's it. No, we're not ending yet. I got 2 hours. I've got 2 hours to go. I'm not done. But I did start late. I was tempted to just stream tomorrow instead, but then that means I just have like a long stream day and then no time to rest before going back to work. That's why I prefer Saturday stream. Sunday is just... I don't mind, but I wouldn't do like a long stream because I need to have that time to like rest. Make the memes reborn. Pizza man with dough. It's that game. Oh, actually, we need to do We Play. We do need to do a billiards gamble. And We Play is already in the console, so I might as well do that. If the 6 ball goes in, which is the most unlikely out of the billiards gambles in fairness, but if the 6 ball goes in, I am gifting a sub. This is going to be main any percent as well, which is it's been a while. I haven't done main any percent in a while. Alright, so we are going to hop on to Sonic and the Secret Rings. It's been so long that I haven't even got main any percent in my splits. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Alright, first we'll do We Play. Quickly redeem this billiards gamble. 6 ball. If anyone has any billiards gambles they want to do, speak now, forever hold your peace. While I do this, I'm going to grab the correct cropping, which is 424200, because this game is weird and silly, and we love it. We love this silly game that no one likes. Oh, Ken Yoshi has a billiards gamble. Alright. I shall oblige. So the first one is 6 ball, and then the next one is going to be 3 or 6. Or both. Both would be a gift sub. Alright, let's do it. Six ball has not gone in. Next is the 3 and the 6. 3 has gone in. 6 has not gone in. Queenie with 6-7. I love how 6-7 is one of the worst 2-ball combos. Other than 6-9 is probably worse actually, which does make me sad. Do you want to the size taking me out. Do you want to change the combo? 3 and 8 is good. 1, 3, and 8 are all good ones. Or are you sticking with 6-7? You're firming it? Alright. Embarrassing. 0 break. Alright. 0 break guarantee. You get another go. Unlucky. 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 Any more? Or am I free to leave? Am I free to leave? Oh yeah, no, if someone wins that, it would cost me like 300 quid. Genuinely. But the odds of it are astronomically low. We had to put it into context, I could run some numbers on it, but you know, if you redeemed a 250,000 channel point reward, even if it costs like 1,000, I think someone could redeem it with 1,000,000 points and not get 5 balls. I am genuinely dead serious. Like, you could redeem that reward 1,000 times and never, ever get 5 out of 5. I genuinely believe that. Like, if in my lifetime that ever gets hit, I would be so shocked. Honestly, the 250k reward is mainly so that you have a better chance of getting 4 balls. 4 out of 5. Because 4 out of 5 is still a huge reward. A year sub is still massive. Obviously. So, you know. That is what I made the 4 out of 5 one, isn't it? Because 5 out of 5 is better to go for than than the 4 ball one. If you're going for the 4 ball win. Yeah, 1 year gift sub for 4 balls. It is better to go for the 5. You get a way better odds at getting that. And obviously you have huge odds of getting a 2 or a 3. As long as you actually get 2 or 3 balls going in. But the one that you just had, I got no balls. So, so like, that can always happen as well. Like, just the fact of getting a 5 break in the first place. I like to compare it to, like, the absurdity of getting the $1 million on Wheel of Fortune in America. So, in America, or if you've played Wheel of Fortune Wii, it's definitely the same in that game as well. So, they made it as complicated as, like, a slots bonus feature on, like, real-life slot machines to win the $1 million. So, in Wheel of Fortune, I realise now this is, like, the second game show tangent in about 15 minutes, but you know, deal with it. It's my stream. That's why you're here. So, in Wheel of Fortune, what you have to do is you have to land on the $1 million wedge, right? Which already in itself, every wedge has like 3 little pieces. The $1 million bit is only one of a wedge, and the other 2 on the other side are bankrupt. So you lose everything. Then you get the letter right. Okay, and by the way, this completely confused me as a kid, because I played this game. I played this as a kid, and I got the $1 million wedge, and I won, and I still didn't win it, and I'll get there. Don't worry, I'll get there. Also, I'm not going to mention the fact I've just got Wheel of Fortune to hand. It's just there. So, I love the fact I've just got all my Wii games in one drawer now, pretty much. All the semi-relevant ones. So, you then get the letter right, and you have the wedge. You then have to get the puzzle right, and then you keep the wedge, right? And then throughout the entire rest of the game, you must avoid a bankrupt, okay? And then if you somehow win the game, you then have a 1 in 24 chance of rolling the one envelope that has the $1 million in it, and then you need to win the bonus puzzle. Wheel of Fortune has had that wedge for God knows how long. 20 years or something? Probably 25 at this point. They've probably had it for longer than I've been born. 4 people have won it, and one of them was last year. It is that absurd. That is what I like to compare the 5-ball billiards gamble to. Because it's that absurd, no one's ever going to do it. That's why I'm not worried. And if it does happen, then it will just be sick. Okay, anyway. The thing is, it's not an impossible reward. Like, it is within the realm of possibility, but it won't happen. It won't happen. Alright, 80%. Last run of the day. Get on with it, you silly goose. Otherwise, we're going to run out of time. Go. It's been so long since I've done actual 80%. I've been doing so much 80% NG plus light for speedrun marathons. Okay, let's go. Let's do the game.
3, 2,
Mr. Beast started the second season of his 5 million reward game show. See, the fact that game shows and stuff like that are taking off on YouTube would be so cool if it wasn't for the fact it was Mr. Beast. Like, I love the idea of game shows and, like, you know, the psychological side is, you know, not great because, you know, that can probably really mess with you if you like come close to winning a prize and then just like you don't, like, especially like the long shows where you're on like multiple in a row, not like, I don't know, one show and you're just done. That's different. If you're there for like multiple weeks, or like reality shows and stuff like that, or like the traitors and things like that, I can see why that would take its toll mentally. So I get that, but from like for everything else, it's like, it is actually kind of like cool to look into what people do in certain situations. Deal or no, I still need to make the video where I analyze the deal or no deal, like every episode where the last two boxes had the jackpot in play. I still really want to make that video. It's gonna take so much research, but I want to do it just as a passion project. I know no one would care, but I just want to do it as a passion project, if I'm honest. Thank you for the good luck, Ema. Hello?
Oh, no.
Where's my input? Bro, I can't be affording dropped inputs. Come on. I'm already up against it. Yeah, like, when Golden Balls was on, God, pushing 20 years ago now. That was also a really very short-lived game show, but very impactful for what it was. It was definitely the only well. I thought that was the back one for whatever reason. It was definitely the only good-ish show that was like. At the end, you had the gimmick of like, sort of like a prisoner's dilemma of split or steal the money. All the other shows that attempted it were just terrible. Terrible in terms of bad format and or bad as in like, this is just horrendous. This is just bad, awful to watch, you know? Golden Balls was still pretty hard to watch sometimes, but it was at least not as bad some of the time, because it would often be for like somewhere in the low four figures or like a few £100.
Press the 1 button to break.
Bit more harmless. Or sometimes they would have like £5. Oh, dang it. Sometimes they would have like £5 and they'd steal just to be funny. Oh, I've braked at the wrong point. I'm washed. I'm rusty. Alright, cool.
That was tight.
I watched the first season of the game show. I low-key think the prize money is too much. People become psychologically kind of scary with an amount of money so large. I agree. Yeah. I mean, Squid Game... Netflix Squid Game The Challenge also did that. Squid Game The Challenge is now the highest single prize ever given out on a UK game show. And it does count as a UK game show. Because the website ukgameshows.com counts it, and that's my reliable source of all information before they got DDoS attacked by some AI bot. And I still think the website is down. It's been down for like a year. They got DDoS, they did. My reliable source of information. They haven't even held Poll of the Year 2025. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I can't judge the opinions of others compared to my own opinion of game shows, which is not good. compared to everyone else because everyone else knows game shows better than me, but you know. The theme of it is smart people versus jocks.
3, 2, 1, go!
I guess it's just like
You can grind
trying to
on
put like
places that have squared edges.
people you'd expect not to win against people you would expect to win. Alright, land on the thing. Come on. Well, I finally know how rails work, by the way, since running other stuff. I don't think I've run any since I've worked out the fact that you don't quickly jolt the controller to use rails, but you just go like that, and once you've tilted it far enough, it then switches you. I was doing jolts for ages for that. Because the game just doesn't tell you what exactly you should do. Also, I do not have my notes available. Why have I not got my notes open? This is a game I absolutely need my notes for.
3, 2, 1.
I shouldn't laugh at what? That's so funny. Yeah, no, it is a random site. I will give that
Yes,
to you.
let's hurry.
Yeah, they have a huge amount of knowledge on there. Like,
If you have at least one
there's
win, you can get hit
a
while
page on
playing
there for well, there was a page on there for game shows that didn't have like detailed pages, right? Kind of like on Wikipedia where there are like pages that need more info, and it says at the top like this page needs you know, more information, and it's really brief, like there's nothing on there. And I looked through the list, and they're just game shows I haven't had a clue. I've never heard of any of them. To be fair, most of them were like 50 years ago, but
Look out!
I'd have thought I'd at least have heard of them. Like, they covered all the ones that anyone has heard of.
The Razor's henchman.
Yeah, I think when prize money is too high, it does become quite difficult. I think the sweet spot was, honestly, this is huge bias coming out, but I do think the sweet spot was Deal or No Deal. Deal or No Deal UK, early 2000s, mid 2000s to late 2000s, early 2010s. It is never going to be topped. It will not be topped. When people saw the the money ladder on Deal or No Deal, they kind of thought like this is a bit because back then I was 2 years old, so I, funnily enough, wasn't aware at the time of what people exactly thought of like the money ladder in Deal or No Deal. But since then I've realised like people were really surprised, especially by like 35,000, because it's such a random amount, right? Like you normally have like round numbers in money ladders, right? But yeah, they didn't in Deal or No Deal. They dared to dream to do something different, and it worked. But the fact that the jackpot and the 100k are so different, that's what made that version so much better. Like, Deal or No Deal UK now, only having a 100k jackpot, when you lose the 100k in current Deal or No Deal, you can tell in people's faces, they don't really care. And I wouldn't either, because yeah, it's 100 grand is gone, but the next top prize is 75% of that. On old Deal or No Deal, the next top prize was 40% of that. That was devastating when you lost that. Like, that was the whole game. So, I don't know. Also, the fact that in 2005, 250k would literally buy you a house. Anyway. Apart from London. Like, that was massive. The only thing that would ever come close to that in 2005 was was Millionaire. And that was in prime time. So that's different.
Just past that pier is the town.
Not just that, but Deal or No Deal is a luck game. How have I ranted about Deal or No Deal for the entirety of Sound Oasis 1? My Tism knows no
It's
bounds.
the king's palace.
You didn't see the message earlier, but can I make your me for my Wii U? Absolutely. You can absolutely do that. My me is called Drew, or lowercase. I guess you can call it Midi or whatever. Tism final boss? Yeah, it's me. It's me. When anything remotely resembling a game show comes up. They had enough ops to get DDoSed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was targeted or if it was just like AI scraping the site for, you know, info about anything random. Just to like plug into the AI knowledge. I don't know. Funnily enough, I don't particularly care. If that wasn't already obvious. Funnily enough, I don't care about AI. I don't think that's a shock to anyone. What? Moody doesn't use AI. What? I have appreciated I won't talk too much about my work, but I work in an office that's slightly bigger than I used to work in.
3, 2, 1.
And but like the firm in general is bigger than the one I used to work in. And the firm itself will like kind of embrace it, but then the workers in the actual office are just kind of like, why? This just changed for the sake of change kind of thing. It's like, yeah, I'm with you. And that's been quite refreshing. Because I thought when I joined a firm that was quite big, that would not be the case. But yeah, that's been quite good. And that's what I'll talk about for work. Oh! No! Okay, no, we respawn here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That doesn't make much difference. That's such a shame, though. We almost made it with no homing attack. I don't even know if that's possible. With no skills. Yo, Spence, how's it going? Blood is playing Secret Rings, skull and crossbones emoji. Yeah. This speedrunner will not learn a single good Sonic game. This speedrunner just keeps coming back to slog. We gotta teach him something good.
Just made it.
Speaking of Tism, I showed my IRL friends my food tier list. They got onto me too. Why? Wait, what food tier list was it, actually? Was it one of the ones that I saw? I didn't think they were too bad. The chocolate one was alright. Apart from the fact you said, oh, what did you say now? I forgot. You had to ruin it. You had to ruin something with that tier list. The tier list was fine, then you made a comment after that I was on to for. Yeah, weird food. Well, yeah, those weird food combos were just weird for the sake of it. Like, none of those anyone would ever eat. Surely. I refuse to believe it. Alright, this is actually a decent start, because we've not had to homing attack any pots. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Spence. Shouts to Spence. Spence, it is a runner of Sonic in fairness, but also runs Wii Play. With the boys. Thinking about finally buying a Wii U? Yeah, that's what I was getting at. So, in Find Me, I don't... Is Find Me the only reason you would buy a Wii U? Because if so, that is massive dedication. But yeah, anyway, Wii U saves time over Wii. It would be... Okay, that's unreal. Wait, no, I need to equip skills. Forgetting. I need 1783, 88. Done. I'm good for all my knowledge of this game now, apart from the skills I need. That is wild. Yeah, the hardware difference is faster than what I originally thought. Really? I mean, it could be, but it's also, it's hard to tell, isn't it? Because all like Wii disc drives are all different and stuff. Like,
I don't know. Just run.
you can get a good disc drive or a worse one. And I don't know if Wii U is the same. And now obviously we have the knowledge of Find Me, where if you use Me Parade, you get 30% of the Mii's from there, and 50 from the Mii Plaza. Like, you can have 80% Mii's be yours. I honestly need to come back to Wii Play after I've soft modded my Wii U, so I can run with that. Like, the fact I've been running main categories for this long, and I've never ever used Mii Parade because I've always run on Wii U, I don't feel like it pushes the limits of how far I can push the game, but I feel like it means I can be more consistent in Find Me. Like, hugely. It's a massive difference. 50% Mii's be yours rather than instead of 80%. Like, if you think about it this way, it's 50% random Mii's versus 20% random Mii's. That's huge. Just for consistency. I won't get, like, faster goals. Apart from maybe, like, I don't know, the really, really irritating water level section. I think it's like 45 to 50 split or something like that. But I will get more consistent times. And that might be the key for me getting sub 36 in golds. I need someone to come up with a Mii character VTuber model so I can buy it. Oh, someone must have done that. That's a brilliant idea. That must be a thing. I feel like I must have seen that somewhere. I think it's probably difficult because Nintendo, but they are getting to the point where they don't care about Mii's as much anymore, so maybe you'll get away with it.
Be careful, Sonic!
Nice.
I've got a bad
That is not
feeling
normally one I
about
go
this.
for, but I've got to switch it up today. Come on. Oh, why do you always go the wrong way? Nice. It's good. I just realised I actually need to be paying attention to whether I get hit or not. Because I've been running NG Plus light for so long, I actually need to not get hit. I'm forgetting that fact. Cool. Thank you, Dino. Very cool. No, get out the slingshot.
Quickly move it forward again to launch yourself off.
We do not want to use the slingshot. They are slow. Going off people's recordings, but the frame rate difference might mess with the result. Yeah, I guess so.
This catapult looks like it works at a different angle than the last.
Yeah, you can't really rely on that 100%, I guess. Well, it's funny you mentioned that, because Ninja, the recent new world record holder in Find Me, I kind of looked at that run and thought, this does look a bit weird. We have kind of concluded that it was, like, edited in post to look better, because it looks like it's not with a capture card. Quite clearly, they're very good at the game. But, yeah, I did have some suspicions at first, though, I'm not gonna lie. Mainly just because of how absurd the times are. Like, you have to suspect it. You like to think that no one would ever cheat a game, but unfortunately that isn't always the case. But Yeah, it's probably legit. Yeah, it's been beaten by like 20 seconds. It's unreal. I don't know how. Like, to think that we pushed a new minute barrier during the LTA, and we thought that was huge then, and now it's been beaten by another like 30 seconds or something, is ridiculous, to be honest. Like, how has that happened? Also, these extra fire souls are going to really help. These are 2 fire souls I would never normally get. Oops. Nice. Good section. Alright, okay. I have not practiced for this game, by the way. Let it be known. Hey, Black Doom, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Another fire soul. Oh, we made it. Okay, that's lucky. Theoretical human limit for 5e99 was around 1530-ish. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, obviously it's possible. Yeah, that's a lot of XP I'm going to miss out on now. How did I get hit to that? I literally made it. Don't kill me. I'm okay with getting hit, just do not kill me. Otherwise, that is not going to be good for this run. Fine.
That was tight.
Someone has made a me PNG tuber, but that's slightly different. Yeah, exactly. You want a 3D one. Double bang. Yeah. I agree. Hey, NT. How's it going? You lurk from time to time here. I appreciate the lurk. We love the lurkers here. Thanks for the lurk and the good luck as well, Queenie. And the Mario cap. Guess I'll just keep it on then. I'll keep it on for the rest of the run. For that. I was probably going to forget anyway. It was still on. I'm not using mini turbo, by the way. I keep forgetting.
This
I
is
should
no
stop
time
forgetting.
for goofing a... Look out, Sonic!
That's probably part of the reason I'm behind. Thanks for the good luck, have fun, go fast. I will try. Ooh, good section. Yeah, this is great. This is really good. So you want to fall there, so the homing attack hits the second one and not the first one.
Jump!
Okay!
You can just fall on the enemy and it will kill him. Nice. Good. Come on. Ah. Oh, it's because I'm jumping. You just go back. Forgetting I don't have all the skills equipped. I'm 2 NG plus pill.
Maybe we can use its attacks to get to the other side.
And that's with 3 sets of eyes, exactly. 1540-ish. That's still massive though. Thank you, game. Very cool. Thank you for cooperating for once. Really do without getting hit on this stage because I'm a bit behind on XP from getting hit a couple of times on different stages. Cool. Damageless. Rampage. It's very good to see. That's a huge gold, by the way. Where's that come from? 6-second gold? I've not practiced. Where's it coming from? I'm worried because this happened in 3D World earlier, and then I absolutely lost it on one level. It cost me 6 minutes. And that can easily happen in this game as well. Go. Where are you going?
When the roof gets smaller,
Where?
move
Camera.
the remote forward
The camera person is lost.
Break free.
Lost in the jungle. I'm just gonna... Yeah, not gonna jump there. Let's go for this skip. Okay, no, that was silly. That was just incorrect. Go again. Come on, lock in. You know how to do this. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, second try. I'll take it. Oh, I thought I got hit. That'll do. That is more than enough. I'm liking this run. I had no expectation going into this. And that might be the play. Did we check if the world record was playing on 1.1? That will be very easy to tell based on the levels that... You could just check one of the levels that Cindy worked out has extra Mii's. I don't remember which ones they are exactly. But if you... In fact, if you ask in the We Play channel, that might be useful because I kind of want to archive that somewhere. Maybe if you ask in the We Play channel, Cindy might know. There we go. Finally remembered to do a mini turbo. Okay, that's fine. That was silly. That was really silly. I know that doesn't work. I can only imagine that it was played on 1. No. Played on 1.1. Because 1.1 is a lot more common. Like 1.0 I had to actively seek out. 1.1 is all over the place. So I imagine it's 1.1. And it would probably be the European version because the runner is French. So I imagine they didn't go out of their way to get a North American disc.
Hit us, we'll fall into the water.
So, for those who don't know, if I get hit in this game, my multiplier goes down. And I could really do with a good multiplier, because this game has XP and skills and everything, and if I'm under-leveled, then it isn't the end of the world, but it does mean I don't get the skills I want when I want them. So here, I actually do need to go down and then back again, because if I do a homing attack there, it does not work. I will just get bodied to the enemy. Another decent level. Maybe my NG Plus practice has come in handy. I don't know. It's got me used to playing the game at faster speeds, I think. So playing it at a slow speed is easier now in a way, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. We are getting to the levels where I would have speed break though. Very soon. Oh no! I forgot to equip stuff. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, so quick step, quick air, and ring bonus. I'm not going back now. This... Oh, dang it. I didn't get mini turbo. This is like the only important mini turbo. Are you serious? Yeah, this game is assessed on IGT, but the IGT does include menuing and stuff.
I've never seen a spirit get that big.
Alright, that'll do. Imagine the find me distribution percentages in 1.1 as well. Yes, I do need to test those. Because if it's based on 1.0, which is it is what it is. It's based on NTSC 1.0. It depends which levels don't have as many Mii's. Because, like, the one for 99 levels, technically there's an uptick in how many optimal Mii's you want to have. I pressed it so late there. And I'm probably getting hit near... Yeah, because I'm slower. It's just so bad. Yeah, anyway, there's an uptick in the number of Miis that you want to have optimally for 99 levels compared to Platinum, which is 80. But the only reason there's an uptick is because level 99 has 64 Miis. That's the only reason there's an uptick. And at that point, the hitbox is so forgiving, you might as well just have the same amount of Miis anyway, because you're not even going to find the answer by playing the game. You're going to find the answer by using hitbox strat. Like, you don't even want to do that. Just from a logical point of view. I thought it was important to make a distinction that was just my own recommendation, but yeah. Hitbox strat is so free on 99, it's unbelievable. So you would never care about the Miis on 99. I don't remember the last time I even looked at the Miis on 99. I'm looking for hitbox strat. Once I see one with a giant head, that's the one. Like, I haven't played 99 properly in ages. Once you know hitbox strat, no one does. But for the other levels, I can see why you would want to have a lot of these. Because they're like levels in the dark and stuff like that. Why? Oh, I got the air dash in the thing, so I just didn't do anything. Alright. Nope, don't fall off. Oh my goodness, I got bodied. Are you serious? This is terrible. You can jump round these if you actually do it properly. I almost got bodied again. Stop it. You have to wait there, otherwise you get hit by the barrel. Where's my dash? What? Okay, cool. That's burst of speed. Cool. That's good, actually. Skipping that ring. New record is in 1.0? Really? Is it? Wow. That is shocking. Just for the fact that 1.0 is that rare, mainly, but also, how? Why? Okay, my Wii Remote has dropped like 3 inputs so far now. It's so annoying. Just did this in Mario as well. Last stream. That's actually really costly. Thank you. Stop dropping inputs. Oh, I almost made that. Fine. I don't care, I'm already on 1.0 multiplier, it doesn't matter. Go. Level 99 has 8 rows in the record, and 1.1 only has 7 rows at level 99. Wow, okay. Interesting. Where are you going? Stay in the middle. I didn't realise level 99 was one of them. That makes it really easy to compare them. I wonder why they made the switch. Because 8 times 8 is a lot of Miis, but it does make sense because the levels before are 7 by 7, 6 by 6, and 5 by 5. I wonder why they changed it. That is a really odd change. Not Lost Prologue. No, we're not going back here. Sand Oasis. And then I need 11, 14, 86. No! Stop mashing. I'm actually losing the run to menu. Hardware performance? I know there's one that literally lags for a second to render all the Miis. Maybe. Maybe 1.0 does lose some to lag. Especially being on Wii. Yeah, it is feasible. I guess. I don't know. I mean, seeing the code that Kiwi dropped for the decomp, it looks like there's a lot going on in Find Me, in fairness, so it would make sense. Get up! I jumped. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Just made it.
Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you playing at? I can probably still PB. It's gonna be tricky. Imagine the me parade contributes to lag in some way. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, that would be so weird though. You use me parade and it makes it more consistent, but it makes it slower. Oh, wow. Today we're gonna give Find Me some depth. Okay. We're actually gonna give Find Me something complicated. That would be really, really odd. Really odd. But I can see it. I'm not ruling it out, that's for sure. Oh, stop getting hit. Don't! Oh my god, I've saved it. I have just saved it. Wow, this is a die-hard challenge, by the way. Okay. That's one way of doing that. No, no, no. Get on the rail. These rails just don't work. Straight up. Oh, I've used speed brake at the wrong time, by the way. Yeah, I can't use it now. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Throw in. Actually, I can. I can do it. I'll do it here. Nice. No, no, no. Get to the edge. Come on. That is bad, but it's not nearly as bad as if I died. Glad the run leaves a little bit. Going for a score. PB in Dream Shooting is so hard, because round 2 my PB is 55,970. What game is that? Is that Mario and Sonic 2010 DS? It would be a Fire Cindy video, I agree. Everything is a Fire Cindy video. Last Cindy video was about people driving into CVS. We don't even have CVS here, and I was hooked. Like, I just saw... That was a kind of video I'd watch on my lunch break. I was so interested, I had to watch it then. I had to stop what I was doing and watch that. I was intrigued. A little bit of a late speed break there. It's fine. Chilling. You watched that recently? Yeah. It's good. It's a good video. Dream Shooting is peak. Yeah, I agree. I'm sad that we don't get to play it as much in the speedrun. Because it's so slow. You get like a couple of missions where you play one level, and the aiming mission is more optimal to skip. I hate skips. Tickets in Mario and Sonic are like Pandora's box. They were so nice to skip curling Drive Dome's mission. Like the boss. It was so nice to skip that. And the moment we started skipping anything else, it made it so much worse. And then we started quitting out of missions rather than even failing them. Like, it's faster just to enter and exit 5 times. Like, that's even worse. That was the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm tapping out of this. I'm tapping out of this and I'm running ticketless because it's just more fun. I need to do 100%, or like all missions or something at some point. Even just casually, I should. Just to say I've done it. Because I've not really played many of these green missions over the years. Alright, big skip here, come on. No. No skip. Right. No, not the spring as well. Okay.
Easy.
Pretty slow because we didn't get the skip. You can clip through the wall there and skip hitting the enemies. We did not. The rest of the mission was really good. Me ending Amy's career. I'm always like 20k ahead of her. Oh yeah, doing ILs, I guess you would be affected by the CPU as well in a way. Especially shooting, you really would be. I didn't consider that. Alright. Come on, Scorpion, be nice. Actually, let me get the early hit on the right side. So if you do the right side instead of the left, you can get 2 quick hits rather than 1. I don't know why you're going for the left. Sure. No, what? I did it. Okay. Sure. Don't get hit, I'm happy. I need the XP. No. No, I'm too far away. Oh my goodness, this is bad. That is not a good start at all. Come on, be good. Go through, please. This controller is so busted. Thank you. Some of the green missions are fun. They look challenging. It's the classic Nintendo thing of like, ah, here's baby game. Oh, actually, just kidding. Here's the hardest thing you've ever played. If you really want to play like post game. Like, you don't have to, but you can. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, where are my skills? No skills. No skills to equip me. Nice. I remembered last second that I needed to do that. Peak level coming up. Absolute cinema. Even more cinema if I don't get hit. Please, please don't hit me. I'm so underleveled. I need more XP. I'm up 1k from getting 2 more fire souls than normal, but that is all. $1k is not going to cut it for how behind I am. And judging by how good my BBs lately have been good for XP, I do need the XP.
Hey, those guys, maybe we should go down here.
Omega is the easiest rival in the game. You can clear him by a long way. I'll give you that. You really can trounce Omega. If you pop off in that course, it makes sense why it would be easy. Don't get me wrong, because I imagine that game is... Ooh, that was a nice boost. I imagine that game is quite difficult if you don't know what you're doing. I probably didn't win by much as a kid. But yeah, I mean, there's not really a reason for them to make them that easy though, because you do have completion tickets. So you can, like, you're not going to get bottlenecked anywhere if you can't do something. Okay, the run lives or dies on if we get this skip quickly. 50 seconds we lost last time. This will be pretty big if we can do this. Come on. Okay, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Right, just get on the rail, come on. Messed that up there. I tried to play safe and I forgot the area I'm playing. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Get on there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, okay, it's fine.
Here we go, Shara.
First try of this would be huge, by the way, because I have never got this first try in a run, and
Hey, if you want to play tag,
the XP would be nice, but apparently not, because I just get sniped somewhere where I have no control. You know, I remembered why I don't run this game. I remembered. It's because it's bad.
Are you okay, Sonic?
just leave it to me.
I need to pick up a good Sonic game, for real. Oh.
Speed break.
Alright. Here we go. Hey Theon, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Get hit, please. Get hit. You have to get hit so much here, it's just going to completely kill my XP. Okay, here we go. Do it again. No, that was close. Alright, this is not going to be good now.
Are you okay, Sonic?
Just leave it to me.
Go! Oh! So what I'm trying to do is clip into the fortress.
Are you okay, Sonic?
Just leave it to me.
Okay, getting the speed break is good, but when I miss it... Yes, go, 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 go! The run lives. Get in. Just a bit more of a nudge. Get in. Go a bit further. Sonic should be in there. Yeah, nice. I had no doubt that was whether that was missing, but yeah, I just needed to go in. And we just win. That skips like 2.5 minutes each stage.
That was
Okay, we saved a grand total of nothing, but the run does live. That was a huge amount of the time to save. So I think PB chance is low now. But not impossible. Which is quite something, considering we've got an hour left. We're 50 minutes in, and I've not practiced at all. We got to play 3 minutes off sob for an hour. And that is including a minute in the final boss. So we've got to play 2 minutes off sob for an hour. I will admit, those chances are not great. Okay, restart. Go. That is high enough. What? Are you serious? How's that not high enough? That was right there. Right, I'm gonna almost whack myself in the face with the strap then. Fine. Still get a dropped input. Seriously, it gave me another dropped input there. I think I can't run Wii games anymore. I got nothing. I'm gonna have to go back to the DS. Because I got no good Wii remotes. I'm gonna have to start using the Sonic Screwdriver Wii remote, unironically.
Three, two, one.
Don't worry, Sinbad. We'll
SM
rescue you.
Weedy. Yeah, that's me. And apparently my Wii remotes are all broken.
all right. Let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
They only take dubs. I'm trying. The game doesn't want that to happen. Where are you going, bro? Where you... Get in the spring.
The device to break the seal.
It's right
is
there.
atop this tower.
It's the only thing there. I promise you can do it.
Let's get that taken care
All you
of.
need to do is get in the center of the room. You're right there. Oh my god! I really could have done without getting hit. If I go the rest of this level damageless, I will not be happy.
Pull this lever?
Because that's cost me 25% of the XP on this level. I've gone from 2 times to 1.5.
We're back to where we started.
Okay, now we need to find the next switch.
I actually kind of hope I do get
To
hit.
have a little more fun.
Fun? Is that
So irritating. Like, I've had so many... This is probably the worst run I've had for the number of times I've had something in a level where I've done okay, and I just get screwed over by a couple of dropped inputs or something like that, and it makes me get hit once, and that is enough for me to lose 0.5 multiplier for XP. This guy thinks he's Mario. Someone keeps saying Yahoo.
2 to go.
33 seconds to save it, but I need this. I need this time. I really need to learn more strats if I run this game again. I can't rely on what I've got. I've not got enough.
They're over here too.
Good. I have strats for each zip line, exactly where I want to stand, everything like that. Okay, will we finally get a damageless one of these? We barely ever do. They always mess something up. Nope, we did it. Okay. Cool. Not bitter at all that my only damage so far is for something out of my control. Whoa! Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Massive momentum. Don't do that again. That was very bad. In most cases, I'd be happy with that. Oh, okay, yeah, that was my bad. Fine. I think one of the biggest things I can do in this run now is just do free Sinbad, which is this level, with no damage. But that's probably one of the biggest things I can do. It's so difficult, and I never get it. I feel like I've never had damageless here. Damageless and deathless. So far, it's not the slowest though, so that's okay. It just means later on I'm going to be under-leveled, which is going to be bad. For going fast in the later levels. I just realised I don't have speed break because I got hit. That's really annoying. Alright, I've got to do this then. Please go through, thank you. Get out. Fine. Get out! I thought that would have counted as going the other way, but no. You have to go all the way to the end. I thought Sonic turned around for some reason, but obviously not. Oh, just go, please. Fine. And then you go here, and you get the other spring, otherwise you're going back the same way again. And jump. Just to speed you up a little bit. And then here, on here, done. Didn't even need a homing attack.
Speed break. Finish.
Cool. Okay, that is not all the time save. It's not much of it at all. I can't say I'm surprised. Yeah. I'm wondering where the rest of the time save is then. Because there are probably still a couple of splits that I can gold. but whether it's enough to save the run, I don't know. I think one thing is for sure sub 150 is dead. Yeah. Even if I stayed against Sob for, for the last 55 minutes, it's dead.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no! That just didn't go through. Okay. Fine. It's only a little skip. Not a problem. Not a problem. It's fine. That's not fine. Get on the... Where are you going? Where are you going? Thank you. Get the... No! None of that is what I wanted. Absolutely none of that. Dropped input at the beginning. Sonic going the wrong way. Just give me the bingo. Like, that's a full house. Seriously. Okay. Okay, right. Regroup, go this way. Make it slower. Fine. No! Okay, fine, we got away with that. Because I definitely jumped there when it was really small and then they just let me back in the ring. So I got a bit lucky. But that is probably going to kill the run. 50 seconds is not okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really think I'm just done grinding this game. The Wii Remote issues are just too much. When the game works, it's great, but my Wii Remote is not having a good time. It's the same problem I've got at the moment with Wii Play Motion. I can't run Wii Play Motion because my Wii Remote is incapable of playing teeter targets without, like, playing like I'm in a, like, magnitude 9 earthquake. Like, I can't play the game when the Wii Remote doesn't work. It sounds like an excuse, but it isn't.
I think I remember reading about that.
Unless I get another controller. I just didn't even know you could go up there, okay. Alright. If I'm honest, I was never planning on fully like grinding this game anyway, but it's still annoying that I'm forced out because the controller doesn't work properly. Then again, it's Secret Rings. What did I expect? This was known going into this. This was already going to be a problem. Maybe I should try another Wii Remote, see if it's any good. But I don't have any other Wii Motion Plus remotes that are any good. They're all broken in some way. The red one's just broken. The black one, the D-pad isn't great, and the blue one... which I'm using now, the motion isn't great. So to be honest, I should probably be using the black Wii Remote for this run, considering I have a grand total of 2 D-pad inputs to use. Up and down. And the D-pad is normally bad at registering. Like, it can cope with doing up and down. It's perfectly fine. Where's the time save? Why am I getting golds all over the place? I forgot how good this run was.
Man.
I actually have nothing to save. I can't PB. What do I do? I got nothing. Pirate Storm. I genuinely think if I play against Stop, I can't PB. I think I underestimated how good my run was. My PB. 6:41 away. Yeah, I have to play 19 seconds off Soul for the rest of the run. Oh, and I forgot to equip skills, so yeah, I've killed it. Wow, that was great. Brilliant. Okay, 10, 34, 47, 51, 73. Unequip these two. Okay. I don't know if I'm underleveled, but I seem fine there. I might be underleveled by 1, I don't know. 90 Hertz gameplay activate. Yeah, I'm gonna overclock my console. I'm sure the mods won't care about that.
Be careful, Sonic!
Unfortunately, this game is based on IGT, so that genuinely might not help. No one really knows how the IGT works in this game either, so... To be honest, I don't know if anyone would know if it would help or not. I'm considering this like it's a viable option. Go! Oh, thank you. Okay, I could not afford to do that.
Press the plus control pad down and release to do a time. It looks like we should go home and
Good.
check on that barrel.
Don't fall in here. We need these 2 times XPs. It's a big level here. If I can 2 times... You know, I'm gonna stop talking. Oh, okay. I don't care too much about that because I was kind of forced into going on that. Okay, now I care. This is just irritating now. But yeah, I was kind of forced into going for that because I went too fast. Oh my goodness! Wow. Amazing how both long runs today went the exact same way. Granted, 3D World was a lot more frustrating than I did in PB because I knew I had loads of potential. And this game I knew my PB was really good for the strats I go for. If I'm honest, this run is still better executed than the 3D World run. It's just that I'm really up against it to PB in this game now. Especially if the controller won't work. Just kill me. Just go in the water. I don't care. I'm on a mission to use every checkpoint. That's the goal of this run. Use every checkpoint.
Sonic, wait! Oh, you are so reckless.
See? Now this is why I love coming to the ocean.
Sonic, watch out!
Oh. Good. We actually got the half a slingshot. Okay. Get in. Thank you. And we're in. What the hell was that?
How many of these guys are there?
How did I fall off of that? Come on. This is actually targeted bullying now. By the game. Just go. Die.
Look out,
That should have
Sonic!
worked. I can't believe that. Of all the things that have happened in this run, they're all expected, but that is just the cherry on top of everything that's happened. That is unbelievable. I'll get out the block. Thank you. What are you doing?
That was pretty rough.
Sonic, are you hurt?
I don't know how I'm finding every single possible way of losing time or getting screwed over at every possible moment, but I just am. Oh my god.
Proceed with caution. I I've got a bad feeling. Be careful.
You?
Talk about a close call.
Had me worried there for a second.
Alright, this is now the Farming Gold Street. We're not going to get one here. Oh my god, just go.
I'll take that. Okay, let's use this.
This is by far the worst I've ever run. I'm looking at losing 2 minutes here. How is this happening?
Whoa! Yahoo!
Great job, Sonic.
Speedrun! Let's head for the goal.
Don't strain yourself too much.
Go! Where's the height? I charged that for ages. Alright. I'm genuinely losing 2 minutes. Pretty much 2 minutes in one level. How good was it in PB and how terrible was it there to be 2 minutes different? I mean, I think some of that would have been for getting to equip the skills, but not that much. 20 seconds, 20, 30 seconds of worst. Not a minute 50. That's still 90 seconds in the level.
3, 2,
It's not good.
1.
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic. Be careful not to fall.
Fine.
Looks like we've got our hands full.
Alright, we're going full risky strats, because I got nothing to lose now. Go all in.
Good job.
Get as many golds as we can.
Shara, watch out!
Nice! That was really good. Fire Soul as well.
You can tilt the Wii remote left and right to move
Go.
when flying.
Oh!
Oh no, this just isn't my
I knew I wasn't making that.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
I had
let's get
to go for a gold.
Good luck,
But
Sonic.
it was
Careful
very
not to
stupid.
fall.
Looks like we've got our hands full. Maybe we should go up here.
Good job.
Shara, watch out!
I did it again. Damageless there is really hard.
You
Apparently
can
not.
tilt the Wii remote left and right to move when flying.
See, was it really that hard?
That was close.
Oh no,
I
this just
actually,
isn't my day.
I'm done. I'm so done with this game. How does that miss? How does that miss? Seriously.
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic.
I am
Don't wanna
stunned
fall here.
about how many things can possibly go wrong in one
Looks like
go.
we've got our hands full. Maybe we should go up here.
An hour of this game and I have had
Good job.
every single possible way of getting screwed over.
Shara, watch
My
out!
god. And I've still done that section damage this 3 times now.
You can tilt the Wii remote left and
Fine,
right to
I'll
move
go
when
left.
flying. That was close.
I almost died again. Cool. Good start. Once again, going risky. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. No reason to play safe when PB is 0% chance now. Thank you. No! Oh, that's annoying. No, going left, going left. Oh my, no! Okay, fine. Not as costly here if I get hit. Which is obviously why they decided to put one pot instead of two, because the devs are absolute trolls. No gold.
Just made it.
Alright, this is the mission where if I fail this, I will not be happy with my own gameplay in this run. This I should not be failing. I know I haven't practiced, and I'm setting expectations here that are probably a bit unrealistic. Like, I wasn't going to PB this, but if I don't get sub 125 here, then I don't know what to say. Because I should be doing this. This is the one level that matters. You need gold here so you get sub warp boosts. We're once again going to change the level by going backwards. If I go forwards at all there, then I can't go backwards again. So it's very scary here. The buttons are working fine. The motions are terrible. You have to go just past the switch. Okay, that will really help me. Damageless mission there is very good. And it's a gold. Nice! Finally something good. That was really clean. That was genuinely really, really good. Two-second gold. No, where have you gone? Oh, right. Went on the wrong overlay. Whoops. Can't wait for Project Reignition to be finished. Yeah. Me too, so more people can enjoy this game.
Oh.
Wait, oh, I forgot the skills again. I need my notes open. Alright, Pirate Storm. Ten, 17, 21, 41. Did I not have 21 equipped? What have I done? Have I not equipped stuff? Oh my god. Wait. All-rounder wasn't equipped. Why not? I thought I did it. 47, 51, which is now unequipped, so that's fine. 73 is on. Oh yeah, 10 is off now. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright, it should be off. 10, 17 are off. 51's off. 20, 21, and 41. Oh, I can't. Turn off Pearl Collector then. Because I need that. Support boost. Need it. No, so I am under leveled. Okay.
Settle down. I need that whole ring of yours.
Oh, now I don't know which one the pirate is. Maybe there's a way to grab onto those horns and pull them out.
Whoa. Well, that did the trick.
Yes! Keep going!
Has Project Reignition had any more progress since I last
There must be
heard?
something you can do.
Also, yeah, classic controller's not working, so of course this doesn't work. I just didn't expect this to work, if I'm honest. Come on, at least get this one. Thank you.
Yay!
Nothing's in September last year. I mean, that's not
Gone.
that long. Oh, he's gone. Alright, fine.
Yeah!
Cool. And then I land this side and get another free hit. Lovely.
Time to finish this thing off.
Or not, because the game
Not
doesn't
over
like
yet,
me, I
Sonic.
guess.
Stay
I don't know.
sharp.
Come on. Oh, it's not looking good. I don't think. Nope. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Unless I'm one away like I always am. Would not massively shock me. No, I was way off. Wow. Yeah, they're only missing Night Palace and Lost Planet, exactly. Yeah, it's really come a long way.
Hey, cheer up. The horns will
Like,
go
this
back.
game is
Eventually.
really weird. So,
That was
so the
tight.
fact that all the skills are in the game, I find the most impressive. Also, getting hit on this boss, not great. Wait, did I get hit? Or did I see 2 times? If I didn't get 2 times, I will be underleveled. I think I got 2 times. I saw a 2 and assumed it was 1.2 because of how this run is going. But I probably did do it. Okay, that was a miserable pirate storm. That's so bad. If I thought 3 minutes behind up to Levitated Ruins was bad, I was so not ready for another 4 minutes 40. Only started in July 2024. Really? Wow, that's super quick. Yeah. Alright, I got 1 pearl. That's not enough. Because I've not got Pearl Collector. Pearl Collector is mainly useful here for this level. Only ever take damage to one thing in this level. Never both things. It's one or the other, but never both. Hopeful that all levels will be playable in late 2026. If they continue how they have been, yeah. I think that's reasonable. Last part is tightening the experience. Yeah, I don't see what would make it difficult in particular for Night Palace. There are probably a couple of mechanics in there that are like not really present in the rest of the game. Like there's a decent amount going on, and obviously you've got a Razor Djinn.
You know, I'd let you play around more than
So I don't know.
Sonic, be careful. The Ifrit is no child.
All right, here we go.
I sense a strong power coming from the light on the Ifrit.
Good start.
Time tried to find some way to get the
Not
Ifrit to
good
lower
there.
his head into
Not
range.
at all. That needs more charge. Way more charge.
As the Ifrit's body sinks, the water level in the furnace rises.
Okay.
That's it! You found its weak point.
Oh, go up. Thank you. Oh, that was a lucky speed break. Almost out of time there. Please work. Thank you. Good. I only got one homing attack in there.
Now I see why they tell you not to play with fire.
Good.
That was tight.
I got hit, which is really bad for XP. But what's the gold? There we go. 3.8. Not bad, not bad. With a damage as well. With 1 damage. I don't think there's any fishy about it. Just some good RNG with a really solid execution. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it is just really good.
3,
I'm really sorry. Today, I feel like my brain has just not been there. I think I've had like 3 moments where I've gone to read a message that I've already read.
Let's go, Shara.
Like, I don't know what's going on. My brain is just not functioning. Like, I don't normally have that going into a stream, but because, like, my brain needs to be in a certain kind of, like, mindset going into a variety stream for it to function semi-properly. Because if I'm doing a game, like, a stream with 1 game, that's a lot easier to get by. But when I've got so many things going on, like, I don't know, my brain's just not been there. And also the fact I didn't start at the time I was ready for. Yeah, it's just been a really odd stream for me. So that's my bad.
Speed break.
Go! That was disaster.
Speed break.
Nice. But we'll finish this run. It's just been a really odd day. I don't know. Okay, I'd never go through there with no speed breaks. That was really odd.
Sonic, it's just a little further.
Too easy.
I think the main thing that makes me skeptical whenever someone comes along and is good at a game and they just come out of nowhere and post a really good time, it's like, why did you get straight to that? But some people are just good at the game. Like, as a mod, I just have to stay skeptical, I guess.
3, 2,
Like, whatever comes up, I just have to be ready just in case
Snow?
there's anything
No.
nefarious.
Something else.
These bones are giving me the creeps.
You could probably use them to climb up.
Getting a jump there is so hard. I wanted that chest. No, why do I always get hit in this stage? I'm gonna be so honest, I really think this run, and this might sound really defeatist, especially like what I just said, like my brain isn't fully there today.
Doesn't seem very
But
steady.
I really feel like I'm not ready to submit this to GDQ.
Huge. There must be something
Like
up
I might still submit it just in case, but
Checking it out.
I don't know. feel like it's not there. Like, if I submit this to GDQ, I need to learn more strats, I need to get better, and I need to lower my time by 10 minutes, and it's not going to happen. I don't know.
Speedrun.
They're the 1628 from a year ago. Oh, really? And they just didn't submit? Interesting. Fair enough. This game's so buggy. Sonic doing the noise from that ramp, and then it just cuts out completely.
Slow attack like that?
Functional game. Good thing this game functions for the things that do matter though, right? Right? Good section. See, I've been doing too much NG+, because I can just power into those spikes in my head. I can just go for it. But I can't, because I don't have Aegis Slider. Yeah, maybe it's just someone that just doesn't submit unless they get world record. Fair enough. Some people do that. Most people that do that don't get world records. So fair play. Most people with that mindset are not the people that are equipped to get world records. I will be honest with that. But quite clearly, Ninja is the exception to the rule, so it's great to see. It's mainly just like, it's not to put anyone down by saying that, it's just like, the mindset of it's not good enough unless it's world record, I respect it.
Thanks for the help, mister.
But where is the line there? Like, you're still PB, it's still good.
We've hit the jackpot.
Yeah, it's a different thing if it's like, I don't want to go out my way every time to speedrun.com and submit my PBs, because I have done that for some things, if I don't run the game very
Some
often.
kind of arena.
But not for everything. It's like the bad run mentality. Like it's still a PB, but you know, sometimes you're never happy.
It looks like some kind of arena.
Once again, speedrunning is very fun. Get off the rail,
We
come on.
must find the thing.
That was tight.
Okay, there is a lot to improve in Skeleton Dome, isn't there? I can definitely gold that. It makes sense, because this is probably only like... I mean, at this point, any run that gets to Skeleton Dome is probably going to be a no reset at that point, so this is probably the 13th time I'm playing it. But 13 times and there's still that much to improve? I feel like that wasn't great. It was good, it wasn't great. I died a couple of times. Speedrunning is so cool.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
I think we, the group of speedrunners, have come to the conclusion that speedrunning is in fact cool. Huge if true.
Okay, next switch.
Oh no, stop. My XP. The last opportunity to gain XP before the last skill switch of the game, and I
So this is why
take
they call it
damage.
the Skeleton Dome.
Oh, and I missed. How'd I miss? That makes it. Yeah, cool. Ooh, nice section. Brilliant. That was really good. That was really, really nice. Oh my goodness. Wow, we're getting big speed as well. Okay. Showing about the massive fall off. Backtrack for about 15 seconds. That's unfortunate. I've skipped one. I might be behind now. You can skip one or two in this level. It'll still be okay.
This place is
Well,
huge.
that might not be okay. So I have to go here,
So
spawn
this
in
is why
this
they call
one.
it the skeleton dome.
Don't know why. The game's just weird. Don't question it. I think I do have enough. Yeah,
Two.
you can miss two, I think. Is this a gold? No. I shouldn't put too much on the golds, in fairness, because golds are slightly affected by level up timings. So I really shouldn't put too much weight on them. But that won't stop me, because I can't read. Ah, no. Skills. Talking of I can't read, here's my notes that I'm not reading. 12, 51, 57, and quite obviously I don't have enough for Skimmer. Way under level. To nobody's surprise.
Three, two, one.
Okay, I'm just not focused. I've got a ping in Discord that I can't find. I now must hunt it down. Find the king's bones and also find the lost ping. Sonic and the secret pings. Section.
Speedrun.
I always get hit there. No. No. Decent. Good pushing the limits of those rings. Good. I do have Aegis Slider, I just don't have Skimmer, so I'm invincible when when sliding.
That was tight.
Nice. Is that enough? Maybe that's enough for Skimmer. I am 2 levels under. Wow. Again, to no one's surprise because of just how much XP I've lost. But, wow. 2 levels under. Maybe 3, honestly. I wouldn't be shocked. Any more than that, I would be shocked. But maybe 3 levels under. That is terrible. This might be one of my worst runs for XP. Even my early runs weren't this bad. I mean, mainly because I wasn't focused on that. Ah, go back. Brilliant there. That was good control. Why are you doing that? Oh, come on. Why did you not homing attack that one? There's a perfectly fine skeleton standing right there. Come on. Stop. Why are you homing attacking the wrong things? I'm doing the same things I always do. And that's 2 homing attacks in the same area that are not on the right enemy. What are you doing? Apparently I need the fire soul. Okay. And then speed break this one. That'll do. That was nice ending.
That was tight.
Wow, if I didn't have like a terrible hit in the middle there, that would have been really nice. Maybe a gold. Okay, Night Palace. Still with no skimmer. I don't even know if this frame perfect slide is possible with no skimmer. I imagine it still is. I don't know. Alright, where's this ping?
2, 1.
Oh yeah, I found it. Never mind.
So this
That's
is
different
where a
from reading.
razor is.
All good, false alarm.
Don't worry, we'll get him in no time.
Oh,
This is a
no frame perfect. Washed.
Hurry!
That was really, really well timed though. No skimmer and I made it basically all the way. That's great. Hang on a minute. Oh no. That's bad. Yeah, once that falls away, yeah, just go. Can't go back
It's a
again.
trap.
If I got it straight away, it would have worked, but you can't rely on anything working straight away in this game. That's just not how this game works. As we've learned over the last hour and 40, is not how this game works. Talking of this is not how this game works. The modern Sonic equivalent of hold up,
I guess next up we go for a walk on the
or
air.
hold right, or hold left.
This just
Maybe not hold up. I don't know why you would hold up
Control the car
in
by tilting the
any
wheel
Sonic
remote.
game. I mean, I just did. I'm convinced it's impossible to get all those rings.
view.
No one's ever done it. It's
Sonic,
impossible.
We don't have time for sightseeing.
So yeah, top left, you avoid all the garbage, and then you go back
Must be
down
through
again.
here. Whoa! What the?
The room stretched. Something's come out.
Which means maybe we can go.
Where could this be?
We really inside. Incoming!
Are we really inside? Incoming!
It's splitting too.
Or interrupted himself.
There's something about this hourglass.
I do find the text is really funny in this game when you go fast.
Watch out!
Like dialogue. Oh, I just picked the wrong path here. I know it's full left. Why am I going over there? Why am I in the middle? Middle's the second one. What are you
It's
doing?
fixed.
You're messing around now.
Just what is this?
Good. I need to remember I don't need to charge a jump here. I just go for it. A run like this is probably good to just do some learning, just testing some stuff, forcing myself to just do some random testing of things. Because I never really know exactly how much I should charge jumps there. The answer is not at all. Just go for it. You land on the rail. Get off. Thank you.
Speed break.
Get. Thank you. Get. There. Thank you. Also, really funny fire soul position. That is Nintendo New Super Mario Bros. Wii hidden wall star coins level of trolling. Except you can see it with that one. But it's like the moment you go past it, you know damn well you missed it. Up. Oh, made it. Surprised about that.
So, we're finally here.
Good. You have to wait a little bit before you can go through that one. You can't just rip a jump and then straight down again. Solid level. Honestly, I have no idea how I popped off in this PV. I have no idea. I don't even feel like I'm playing too bad. And I lost 12 seconds there. I genuinely have just reached my peak with this game. I feel like I'm at the same point with this game as I was with like 3D World any percent. But with a few less strats in this game. Like, I'm kind of just at the point where if I wanted to get a better time, I need to learn so much more stuff that it would take ages to then also string that all together in a run, because the harder stuff is a lot harder than the strats I'm going for. I feel like this is the exact same situation. Oh, frame perfect. We just hit those. We just get them. We just get those. I don't actually know if that's frame perfect, but everyone seems to think it's pretty much frame perfect, so I'm claiming it as a win. Pretty much frame perfect is frame perfect in my eyes. If it's pretty much frame perfect, but the game you're referring to is Secret Rings, then it's frame perfect. That's the rule.
That was tight.
And it's not even a gold, that's the funny thing. Because I have had that 1 or 2 times in a run before. And they were obviously better. No, where are you going? Where are you going? No, where are you going? Like the memes reborn. You cannot tell me it's not Make the Memes Reborn. It's Make the Memes Reborn. You know it is. It's Make the Memes Reborn. That's the lyric.
2, 1.
Where are we?
Make the Memes Reborn
feeling
beats a
something
man with
strange.
ghosts. That's what it is. Good section. Solid. Once again, Die Hard challenge. Going for that is so scary. Because you can so easily fall in.
What's this feeling of deja vu?
Nope.
Speed
Not making it there.
We were just
Oh, I've never had that. I've never had moon jump. This is just typical. It will be in this run. Absolutely typical. I've never had it, and yet there it is. Don't even know how to get it. I wouldn't be able to replicate it. Such a goofy run. This and 3D World have been the exact same. Just completely goofy. The things I never hit or don't even know how to do, I've just got several second gold splits out of nowhere and then 6 minutes lost on one level. Like, it's uncanny how close these runs are. Like, it's the same run that Sonic. Oh, I've still got Pearl Collector off. I should have had most of those. Well, I'm just going to leave it off at this point. Commit to the bit. Leave it off. No point going in the menus now. When I get Skimmer, I'll turn it on. Actually, no. You know what? How many levels we got? Oh, we got 2 more after this. It's pointless. I'll not turn it on. Just leave it.
Is the room
Might as well leave it. Okay, as expected, and then here, and we go, boom, and we go in, and we don't make it. Okay. Unfortunate, but once again expected. Was I really gonna hit that in this run? Really? Was I really?
Speed ring.
Alright, we got it. Second try. pretty standard. Well, my bad for trying to play fast, I guess. My bad. Get out. Thanks. Let me in. Let me in. Come on.
Too easy.
Yeah, once again, we're saving time, but there's 46 seconds here, and I don't see 46 seconds coming off my splits. I see 16. That's not good enough. I honestly think I am done with this game. Like, this run has just proven that. It's gonna take so much for me to... Like, I would have to invest hours and hours to get better at this.
3, 2,
Enough to PB. I honestly, I feel like this is a run where I'm ahead of my sub, in a way. My sub itself shows that I can do better. But because of some of the massive tricks in this run that are like levitated room 1 skip, frame perfect 2 cycle on the Alpha Layla or Layla, things like that, uppies as well, if we're really calling it that. I mean, I haven't heard any other name for it. No one else has cared to name it, and Argy calls it uppies, so it's called uppies. Uppies in Night Palace 9. Like, all of those tricks are so volatile that, I don't know, it's just tricky. Also, I completely zoned out and forgot that was hands off until I got hit. And I realised the goal spawned in, and I was like, hang on a minute, I'm supposed to be on 0. Alright, once this run ends, I am very quickly going to rage and run, by the way. It is late. Why are they... What? How delayed was that? How did I still get the hit? It was like half a second delayed from when I pressed the button and let go of the button. Very odd. Very odd. Yo, so once again here, you have to go barely past the ramp for that to work. Where you cheese this. We're only going to get 4 cycles here, though. We are then going to jump forwards. But the fire gaze lets me do this. Fire gaze has area effect damage. And wait to not get bodied there. Go for a speed break. And if I get this, this could be a gold. Yeah, nice. I don't think it is, because I also did really well in another run. But it's still really good. And I did have to go back for 1 enemy. That is a level I'm happy with. Okay, here we go. Boss duel. Just don't take an eternity on these bosses and I'm alright with it. You know what? You know what would really not surprise me with this run? I got frame perfect. Frame perfect on Alpha Layla or Layla. What, can I find your me character?
I'll shut that mouth of yours permanently.
Stream archive on YouTube. Maybe. Probably a good bet.
Pest, your feeble attacks cannot harm me. Come, you filthy rat, and face me.
Yeah, I feel like a Wii play stream is probably the best bet because my Mii is in the main menu. Nice. I honestly think I did not deserve that hit. I think I was way too late. I'll take it because I'll take anything I can get in this game, but I really didn't deserve that.
Enjoy your moment of pride.
Okay, next one is a 2. Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Come, you filthy rat, and face me.
Any specific hardware version I should be looking for, or does it not matter? I have no idea. I am not the person to be asking. Oh, okay. And then I feel like I deserve that hit, and I didn't get it, so... Swings and roundabouts. And then we go down. Apparently it's possible to hit... Oh, okay. Guess I'm not having a ring. Oh, God. Alright. Guess I'm not having a ring. Yeah, I wouldn't know. My guess would be no, it doesn't matter. But I wouldn't be sure. Also, what is up with the Razor in my last few runs? What is up? Why does he just dodge everything? Again, what are you doing?
Come, you
Like, I
filthy
can't go too early. Okay, I need that ring. I need that ring. I need that ring. I need the ring. Okay. There we go, finally. And then I have dropped it. I love this game. I love the Nintendo Wii. Dropped input, so I only get 2. Of course. And then I get moon jumps. Oh my god, this game. This game. This game. And I'm too fast, right? Yeah, fair enough.
Sonic, and face me.
Oh my goodness. This
You
is
want it?
just
You got it.
inexperience. Yeah, there he is. Whatever. Yeah, deluxe ones have higher internal memory, yeah. So I have a Wii U, a black Wii U, which I think is the deluxe one,
Alrighty, Razor, give up. You've lost.
which has 32 gigabytes. If you don't get deluxe, you get 8 gigabytes, which is not a lot. Also, yeah, can we talk about that? They put out a console in what was it? Like 2012 or something? With 8 gigabytes of storage. 2012! They put out this console in 2012. And they got away with that. 8 gigabytes? A generation before was the 360. Nintendo are a very funny company. They make some decisions. I mean, it also is a testament to the fact that Nintendo actually compressed their games, so there's something else to be said in that, but, you know. Wii U time. Wii menu. There it is. There it is. If you actually end up buying a Wii U, you should totally run Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric version 1.0 specifically. Well, I, as the humble Hypnotics enjoyer, know that that version is very cursed. Yeah, you should buy it. I don't know how you go about it though. I guess what you can do is like buy a disc and hope it hasn't been updated or something. I don't know. And then obviously don't update it.
Sega.
Okay, there we go. Let's close out this not sub 2 hour run. Here we go. Even Breath of the Wild doesn't fill the 32 gigs. Yeah, that is an impressive feat. Most Wii U games were physical, or at least less than 16. Yeah, that is quite impressive. Like, Nintendo don't need to put high storage on their systems, at least back then, because they actually compress their video games.
Your world, then it's a world that I don't want any part of.
Which is good, because now, if you live in an area with awful internet, you are screwed. You can't download an update. Like, you have your day one patch with your PS5. Have fun. Have fun going to work or school or whatever, and then coming back the next day and it's still not done. Like, that's not great. You know, you can do better than that.
How's this for an introduction then? Speed ring.
Yeah, we're gonna carve the progress bar for Christmas dinner. Was that 13? I have no idea. I didn't even count.
I have to stay clear of that whirlpool.
It's gonna be pretty good if we dodge this. Is he going? No. Oh, if I just was a little bit more cheeky there. Although I think I probably would have got hit if I was more cheeky, if I'm honest. If you fill up the bar all the way, you'll get an early cycle. This is still pretty good though. Almost perfect. Or I just forget to press the button. Or I just do that. That's really silly. Alright, at least get it here, please. Cool. Alright, he goes again. Fine. That was really silly. Go again. The aforementioned run has something called a farmer skip. Oh, it does, yeah. I forgot about that. Alright, go. That's 12. If the other one was 13, that is it. Nope. That is not enough. You have to work harder. Yeah, so in a massive troll moment, in a game that is already out to troll you, they made the boss have 25 HP. You do 12 for every hit, unless you play very precisely, and in a very specific, like, 3-frame window or something, you get a motion hit, and in another 3-frame window, you get no motion hit. That's how this boss works. Well, go. Where are you? Go. Go! Thank you. My god. The top off. Such a bizarre run. That's all good. I wasn't counting at all, so you did better than me. It's okay.
Your tale is finished, Eraser.
What a weird day.
Try writing a better story.
That's time. And that was Speedrun Saturday. That was Speedrun Saturday 4. I didn't do World's Hardest Game. I don't think I have the mental capacity to play it, even if I did have time, I'll be honest. Even if it is a half an hour and then I concede, which it will be. I don't know when I will fulfill that. Maybe what I do is I just hang on to it for next time, and if I don't meet the sub goal, then I do that instead. I don't know. I don't know what the play is, because, yeah, I don't feel too bad, because it didn't win. I don't think. Actually, did it win? Maybe it did win the sub-only poll. I forget. No, Mario and Sonic won. World's Hardest Game only got 2 votes. So, I don't feel too bad. But yeah. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Because I'm not gonna wait to see my IGT. But I'm not gonna sit on a blank screen. Thanks for watching, everyone. Next stream will be Monday. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be locking in on New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I need to learn Coronation Street Hot Pot game for the funny, so I can submit that to UKSG, because they'll appreciate that game, I think. But I'm gonna learn that offline, because it's just not an interesting game to watch me grind, or anything like that. It's a point-and-click game from 2011, it's nothing special. It's just as a funny bit. Once I get good at the game, it might be more interesting. But it's impossible for me to read chat during that game. But the big focus for the moment will be New Super Mario Bros. Wii. It's going to be Wii Play. I think Wii Play, I do need to get another run with a sub-hour that I commentate over as I'm playing the run. I think my goal is to just do some runs of plats with double jump shot in the bag, knowing that that gets me a much higher chance of getting out of billiards now. Crank out a sub-hour, or at the very least like a sub-102, while I'm commentating, which is quite difficult, especially in tanks. Do that, use that as my GDQ submission, because at the moment, even if I use my 5830, that doesn't have shooting range strats. Which, to be fair, in plats we might not get anyway. It doesn't have post meaty, because I was freaking out in laser hockey about whether I should go for it or not. Really funny how I remember all these tiny details about that, by the way. That run was 19 months ago. No, 21 months ago. That run was 21 months ago. And I have still not forgotten the details of that run. I don't think I ever will. But there are strats now that did not exist then that would be nice to show off in that run. Also, the fact that in Find Me, I won't have to just sit there yapping about random stuff anymore. We do actually have stuff to mention in Find Me now. We have Hitbox strat and Hat strat, obviously. But we also have the thing where we now know where the Mii's spawn in from. The fact you get 50% from Mii Plaza and 30% from Mii Parade. That's nice to mention. We actually have things to mention in Find Me now. I had a comment on YouTube the other day where someone posted a timestamp on my 5952 plats, my first sub-hour, and they said this timestamp to skip Find Me, and it just made me laugh. Like, I would treat it as disrespect, but I have to be honest, I completely respect it. Yeah, I agree. It's fine. You can skip Find Me. I respect it. It is a bit long. Anything to keep audience retention, exactly. Yeah, I have to put Subway Surfers in the background. I mean, Find Me for GDQ might be interesting because you can get the crowd in on it. Maybe the back couch can, like, I don't know, chip in. Give them a really, really, really long stick. Just point it at the stage. Give them like a laser pointer. Bad idea, bad idea. 99 person relay, yeah. No, we just do IRL Find Me, and it's just like two people wearing a beanie of the same colour. But we can't do IRL Find Me because we can't clone people. Shame. Need Spencer and Jory and Henry on the back couch. Yeah. Yeah, we just have a load of Wii Series people on the back couch pointing at the answers. That would be really funny. Okay. Anyway. We are speculating about something that probably won't be happening. Hey, you never know. I put my odds of Wii Play getting into GDQ at about 5%. I think 5% is fair. Any more than that, I think is overestimating how likely Find Me is. Find Me, no. We Play Plats is to get in, I think. Maybe another category boosts the odds a bit, but We Play Plats, I'd say it's like 5%. It's more than likely not, but you know. You never know, because Wii Music got in, off backup. It could happen. Right, anyway, I'm yapping, I need to go, it's 9:45. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. But I'm gonna check anyway, see if anyone's live. Yeah, she was here earlier. She's playing Wii Sports. I think it makes sense. We're gonna go raid Queenie. Thank you for watching, everyone. Yeah, next stream will be Monday. I'm probably gonna make it New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That will be the main thing I do recently. But maybe there'll be other games scattered in there as well. And then next Saturday, I don't know if I'm gonna be live. I'm not sure. Oh my god, was there a typo in the credits? Hang on. Did that say Seacrest Rings? That just said Seacrest Rings. I've just noticed it. I've watched these credits like 20 times. Sonic and the Seacrest Rings. No, it was in like a music credit or something, which makes it worse. It's not even the game. They're crediting a music title and they put Seacrest Rings. Right, anyway, thanks for watching. It did say Seacrest Rings. That's so funny. It's in the small text as well, so you can't even notice it as much. Okay. Right, thanks for watching, everyone. Monday, I'll be live again. I am probably going to hope that by next week, the billiards tutorial is out. And once the billiards tutorial is out, we are cooking, because Find Me is going to be really simple. Shooting range, I've already made a decent script for, and that was more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Table tennis is a giant meme. That's going to be like a 3-minute video. Laser hockey, same thing. That will be like 5-minute video. Tanks will obviously be difficult, and charge, I know nothing, so that's the only reason that's going to be difficult. But honestly, billiards is the bulk of it. Billiards and tanks are the bulk of all the tutorials. So, like, they probably make up 50% of the two. You've recorded all the voiceover for a charge tutorial, you just haven't started editing. Fair enough, fair enough. In that case, I'll just do it in my style, and then you can do yours if you get around to it. I'll just keep it the same as my other tutorials, so they prioritise like medals and stuff. Alright, anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time.